Shit.
Oh shit, are we live? Oh.
We are live, folks.
Oh,
Thank you for joining our
shit.
broadcast. All the players
What?
are saying, oh shit, because they know the next thing out of my mouth is roll for it, I want initiative. For those of you who don't know, a huge ogre is towering over them, holding a meat cleaver basically as long as the annoying halfling that's been plaguing the party, screaming, "Who's playing with my meat?"
Ah!
That doesn't sound right. Does initiative get modified? I always wondered that.
Huh? Yay! Sorry.
Does initiative get modified? I always wondered that.
Shoot, it's supposed to. You're the speed. I'm trying. Go! There's a speed stat. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna roll straight. Natural 20. So, okay. While everyone else is flashing around, Volkran's just like, that's a big dude. I think he's still hung up on the alcohol abuse. Kirby is like failed his save
14.
verse. Oh my god, that's disgusting. And is retching in the corner for a while.
11.
All right, so we're going to start with Bryn, a giant ogre with silver hair, holding a rusty, mangled meat cleaver, is towering over you, basically trying to figure out why you're in its kitchen.
Go for the dick.
I'm gonna pew pew my little fireball ring and see if we can't get a sparkler in his eye.
Okay.
Look at Nick. He's like, Shae's gonna die early.
We're starting off strong. First, you actually jump initiative on this guy, and you're gonna go pew pew,
Yes.
flaming axe, emergency ring.
Oh yeah, I do have a flaming axe. Oh, fucking shit! You started me off too quick, Nick.
That's what I get comments. Why do you take so long? Make him do stuff.
You know what? I don't care about
How dare the tank go first?
yeah, I know. Flaming axe is a better idea.
Probably. Roll
Let's
for
do
a
flaming
attack.
axe.
Do you have your
Axe
character
kicked mine on
sheet?
fire. No, I don't. I was in the process of doing the fucking outro.
I told you to bring it up.
I know, and I was doing the outro when you told me, bitch.
Time freezes. A short, fat man in a Hawaiian shirt walks in front of the party. There's been a technical difficulty, so we will be holding this combat for just a moment while reality reestablishes itself.
Sorry.
You know,
Fuck's that guy?
Diz taps her foot.
Dis, I hate you. Okay.
Take your time. Just roll.
Up.
I know what your bonuses are. Just roll. What'd you roll?
See, look, you opened your fucking mouth, and now I rolled a 6.
So 11.
that actually hits. Roll for damage.
Oh, he's not wearing
See there.
Oh, shut up.
His AC is only 11 because he's unarmored. He's
Do I need
wearing his chef's jacket.
5.
Okay.
Plus.
1. I don't know.
Plus strength.
You have plus strength, plus melee, plus damage, all the same fucking color.
Okay.
Oh,
So.
I'm sorry.
8.
I was reading the wrong chart, but I'm going to let that one go through on my thing. That's fine. Yeah, so he What are you, an idiot sandwich?
Probably, yeah.
Grabs your axe out of him and chucks it to the ground.
Haha, returning.
Yes.
That's not how you make an adventurer Wellington! Hey, takes a big... What's your AC, dear?
My AC is 15.
So basically, he comes cleaving down right on your shoulder. Your shoulder guard catches it. The blow shakes the room, and you take a knee.
But
Yes,
not
no
in the
damage.
anti-patriotic way.
Wow.
The fat guy comes out and interrupts. You know, we tried, folks. We really did. However, this lady here just keeps interrupting reality. Stops, Q-snap, flashes back out. I can't believe you forced me to avatar in the DM twice in like the first 6 minutes of the game. Beautiful. We are rolling tonight, people.
Dude,
Anyhow,
like, piss and vinegar, man. Piss and vinegar.
absolutely. Alrighty, Dis, what are you doing?
So when you do 2 attacks, since I have 2 short swords, I've been reading up in between gaming sessions. Am I or am I not having a penalty?
I'm not going to give you a penalty because I don't want to do the math.
Okay. First one 14 to hit. Second one 17 to hit.
14 hits.
So
17 hits. Yes.
All right. One moment. D6 plus 1 plus strength. Oh wow, 9
Okay.
and 5. Take 14.
Hey now! Can't
You're an
do it.
all-star.
Grunt. Yes, an ogre just yelled, "Hey now!"
You're an all-star. Get your game
Richard
on.
Ramsey.
Oh, fuck's sake, I'll kill you for that alone.
You see, as he says that, he's pumping up. Like, okay. You realize he may have just Bardic inspired himself.
Oh, no. Don't do that.
Luke, dispel it.
Fix it. Fix it, Singer.
Hit him with a banjo.
Oh, shit, where's this shit?
Shove a tambourine up his ass crack.
So,
Exactly. Oh my god, I can't believe you own a tambourine, Nick. Talk about a called shot.
What's funnier, that I own it or that it happened to randomly?
It was that it was in reach.
Ah. You haven't watched my Friday night show. You never know what's coming out. So, Luke, what you gonna do?
okay. Let's see.
And guys, this is why I give them time to warm up usually, because
Exactly.
you
'Cause,
know,
like, all
the
my papers
clusterfuck
are
that
in an absolute disarray.
Nick,
Right.
while he's finding his character sheet, I just have a quick question.
go ahead.
The mangled head of the guy's axe, is it more than 27 cubic inches?
It's a giant cleaver, yeah, and it's about it's a single piece of steel, approximately let me check my numbers over here. 32 inches for the blade.
Awesome. I know
And-
what I'm gonna do.
Alright, well, then... Son of a bitch. Would it be... He's not an animal, or is he? Can I...
He's not an
It's a
animal.
cleric. Never mind, that's not what I said. Damn it, I'm sorry. My papers are in absolute disarray.
We're doing so good.
Oh yeah, we're doing fucking great.
Super proud of us all.
Alright, here we go, yeah. How about, We're level 3, right?
We are.
Yes. That's what my character
Because we
sheet
couldn't
says.
level up at the beginning of a combat.
Well, yeah, exactly. All right, so I guess maybe try to charm person. Does he count as a person or is he a monster?
He is a monster. He's
Well,
not
fuck.
a person.
But he does find you charming, Luke.
Well,
You are
here's what
charming.
happens. While you're deciding this, the ogre just straight up kicks you in the chest, Spartan style. You don't get any damage, but you go flying back across the room, past the unconscious. Where the Wolverine was, and where the completely comatose lady who's pumped on slams in the wall. And give me a con save.
This is kitchen.
Get out of my head, dude.
16.
Okay, so you are conscious, luckily, but you are like, okay.
All right, well, I was going to try to be nice, but fuck you then.
Yeah, this buys you a turn to sort yourself out. Woodrow, what do you want to do?
All right. I'm going to throw my hammer at the ogre and move up behind it as I recall my hammer to me. I hit with a 18, I believe that hits.
You do hit, roll for damage, but there's no room to get behind it.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that sucks. For 3 damage. It's not much.
Okay, hey. He takes the damage.
Did you add your strength?
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Uh,
Sorry.
is your strength a +1?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I got 3 +1s in my stats. I didn't roll the
What? Okay, yeah, there we go. So anyhow, that was
The hand has better stats than you, Woodrow. Just
Probably.
Oh, definitely by now. So the ogre. What is wrong with you, vermin? It's a filthy kitchen. Let's see. Makes a grab. See, Johnny knows what's about. Makes a grab for the cleric. Because cleric ran up to try and get on, grabs him by the head, throws him. Both Dish and Brid make a dex save.
Yeah. 14, 3, 17.
13.
So this ninja rolls out of the way, sticking it right.
Yeah.
You
Good job, Dish.
go
Thank
the,
you.
the fuck, and you didn't even get to the Q in the fuck before getting cross-bodied by a flung Kirby.
Damn
Who
it,
just
Kirby!
slams you back.
Alright, that's it. That's it.
Now that you guys are all knocked back, the ogre
Man.
grabs a whole pile of raw werewolf meat and just shoves it in his mouth. Our juices are draining out, and you see the wounds are starting to seal.
That's it. That's it.
Well, fuck.
Good chef tastes its own cooking.
Gross.
He just called
Okay.
himself an it.
That's fucking foul. Can we exterminate this bastard?
I would love to, but I did not do so well last time.
Fan,
It's your turn.
we're back up to 20.
Shut up. Gosh.
Itch.
I like doing 50 things at once. I hate you. I'm gonna just throw the axe. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw the axe again. It's a better chance.
Okay, roll for the axe.
See, it's better when I chuck things. So since I'm throwing it, I get my range. That's 18.
You get your melee.
Oh, my melee, then that's 20.
Yeah, because your range is aiming a bow.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not
Melee
aiming
is
shit. I'm
is
just chucking a
a
giant axe.
Well, it's a different process of the brain. So you hit. Roll for damage.
I keep on losing my dice. It's crazy. Motherfuck. So I get 3, 5.
Okay. So you were thrown off because you still had to call it back, but you didn't declare it. So you're like,
Yeah.
oh shoot, and that threw off your throw. That's okay.
Yeah,
You're
that's
doing
fair.
too much. You're
I
getting
am.
distracted.
So much
There's
shit
too
is
much
happening.
going on.
Plus, you
So
know,
much.
you have a small cleric on top of you, so
Fucking Kirby.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
I just
Throwing
see you
everything
like
off, Kirby.
chucking your giant axe like somebody trying to do a skipping stone. You know that sideways.
Yeah, sideways
Like,
chuck.
God darn it!
Like,
Get out of here!
Grab Kirby one way, chuck the sword the other way. Like, fucking hell, Kirby, get off me.
Kirby's lucky she was on her game. Otherwise, she would have held the axe and thrown him.
Move, Axie, go, Kirby. Oh, that was the wrong way. Damn it.
That's what I was ready to do if you rolled a 1. But I would have given Kirby a free
special.
attack because it would have been funny. I had a plan. Just because, like,
I'm sorry I didn't roll a 1, Kirby. That would have been amazing.
that's okay. You got see.
There's always
The
next
rule
time.
is anytime that Shae rolls a 1, she has to critically fail successfully.
Yes.
That's
That's
like
happened the entire time.
That's just because I understand how dice love you. So, like, you know, it's just an understood mechanic. Alrighty. Dis, what are you doing?
He's healing himself.
Who? You did?
I'm a throw one of my pouches of oil on him.
Okay.
Yes. Good idea.
So, is
You
that?
roll it
Is
just-
that
it's
melee
just-
or ranged?
That's a melee attack because you're throwing. It's just like her throwing her axe or every other party member.
16 plus a lot.
So we'll say that's enough. You douse them with oil, and you do. Oh wait, it's not lit. It's just.
It's not
oil.
lit yet. Yeah.
I have no doubt. So doused in oil, Volsung is.
Oh, wait.
It's your, oh wait, you have a second
Is the
attack.
fiery axe still in him?
Yeah, I didn't call it back.
Then
He's
yes,
doing
and
a
I will
lot.
give you that for logic, because even more than luck, I love good logic. So he's engulfed and takes 4 points of fire damage. Ah, overspiced, overspiced.
And I'm
I
going to
just-
cut him one time.
Okay,
14, 18.
you cut him with your short sword.
Yay.
Take 1 point of fire damage.
That's fine. 3, 4, 5.
Okay, he takes
And I will
5
take my point.
because
done.
basically you ran up to slash a dude who's on fire.
Yes.
Okay, Volsung.
I'm just gonna fucking throw my sword at him. I'm just pissed at this
gonna
point.
throw
Fuck
everything
you.
at him.
Kick me in the
He's on
chest.
fire.
I'm not even gonna get close to you. I'm just gonna throw it at you.
Lord of mercy, there's a fire.
17.
Nice!
Appropriate.
Okay, roll for damage because you just basically went, oh, fuck you!
That's basically it. Yes. I wasn't
that
sure.
is
Am I rolling a D6 or a
Scottish, right?
D8 for damage?
For a
Is it
great
Um,
sword?
man?
For
That is
great sword.
For a
of-
long
oh,
sword. Is it a great sword or a long
It's a
sword?
It's a
Great
great
sword.
sword. It is
Okay, it's a great
two-handed-
sword. All right.
Yep.
All right. I need to update my sheet.
Yeah,
Update
I
your
saved
shit.
properly last time.
That's fine. It is a great sword that counts as a two-handed, so it's 1d10.
1d10. Okay.
Holy shit, it's better than an axe?
The axe
same, I think.
is
It's 1d10
a-
plus 1.
10.
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
they're-
I'm in the wrong
oh,
class.
Battle axe. I want to make sure now.
Sorry.
I mean, that's what I've had on
Froggy
it
says
since the beginning.
it is a pretty great
Yep.
sword.
I'm
I'm-
sorry. In other systems, it's a 1d12,
Yeah.
but this one
Yeah.
is 1d10. So
And
I'm
2.5
jealous
is
of
plus
people's-
one.
12.
I'm jealous of people's damage dice.
7.
says the lady who can sneak around and you die.
I can't
mean,
I can't sneak around someone who's on fire and blocking the entire room.
You're the one who set them on fire.
Well, if he's gonna block the room, then he's getting set on fire.
Agreed.
it's just rude, is what it is.
It is. It is.
Nick,
Just
did you hear me?
inconsiderate.
No, I didn't.
7.
Cool. And
Did you add
just-
strength?
No. 9.
Sorry, Nick.
We're
No,
doing
no,
so
no.
good, guys. I'm so proud of us. It's like we've been doing this forever.
Yeah.
You guys are well. You guys went from to you know what?
Fuck you!
In particular.
Yeah, I also don't want to be that guy. Did you add the +1 for the magic sword? It's a magic sword.
Yeah, it is a magic sword.
One to hit, one
Okay,
to
so
damage.
no, so that's a 10 then.
Yeah, okay.
Nick, we love you long time.
Hey, you know what? I'm. This is because I didn't make my cheater sheet for you guys. I figure once you guys level up at 4, I'll probably make a cheater sheet. So big act. There's weapons stuck in this dude. Kirby, it's your turn.
So, for my turn, I'm going to put my hand on Bryn's face and sort of push off and cast Ward as my bonus action cantrip. You get
Okay.
a +1 on your
Watch
next
the
attack.
merchandise.
That
So you get a +1 on your next attack. And
evil demon be gone. Feel the power hairspray.
basically. And then I'm going to throw my hammer and try and hit the great sword that was impaled into him.
Ooh,
Called shot.
Roll well. You're at a negative. I'm giving -3 because of the way the called shot is, but it's pretty linear.
Nope.
You rolled a 2?
Yeah. I'll call it
I'm
back.
gonna hit it. So here's what happened. Yeah.
I can do it too, guys. No, you
Boomerang
can't.
axe. Hammer.
Roll for damage, please, on your mace.
Oh, God.
3 + 2, so 5.
Okay, so here's what happened. Because it's getting to the ogre's turn anyway. You were close enough to slash at the ogre and take fire damage. So while you're doing this, you got stay back. I have mace, and took the damage. He basically, I parried with the assassin.
He rolled well enough to hit me.
Yes. Well, the problem is, you guys. Let me see if I can get this. Are fighting. I don't think you understand just how small the room is. Let me find the room real quick. Getting it lined up is a pain. Hold on. Here we go. You are in that little 15 by 20 room.
We're doing great, guys.
Literally, like
I took the damage.
I'm just telling you, that was one of those. I'm like, how could it not hit you? Now the ogre's gonna make an attack on this and miss. Basically, leans in and tries to grab you in a bear hug, since it's on fire anyway. And when that doesn't work, it decides, fine, I will just cut this little annoying, and severs its own offhand.
Nice.
Basically, it
In
was
there,
like,
buddy.
come here, quick, plop, 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 plop. So now there's
Yay.
an ogre hand twitching on the ground.
It's not saying anything, is it?
It doesn't get up and start doing shit, right? Like it's just down.
The hand popped up, went, hello, my baby, hello, my honey, hello, my honey.
I'm changing targets.
Baseballs.
Out
Nice.
past the thing. This ogre.
If you refuse me, honey, you lose me.
Then you'll be left alone. So, baby, telephone and
Okay,
tell me I'm your own.
And with that, all hopes of monetization for this episode are done.
It's fine.
Check, please.
They'd have to watch 24 minutes in. I don't know how dedicated their bots are.
Only the best people in the world watch this show.
Yes.
That's right.
And then,
Accurate.
Bryn, you get a +1 on your next attack. Just so you
Okay.
know.
Okay. Can I call my sword back?
Yes, you can call your axe back.
Yeah, my
Call my
axe.
sword. Really?
I'm
You're cheating
I,
on it?
look.
You're cheating on Axie?
I'm gonna call his axe back.
I'm gonna call Luke's sword back and be like, oh, oops, whoopsie, this is yours.
Like, hey there, sword. I throw better.
The sword flies back and nails Volson in the chest with the pommel. Doesn't do any
God
damage.
damn it.
You're like, Oh,
fuck.
That's the wrong one. Sorry, Volsuk. You got your sword back. You're fine.
Really
it
should
up.
not have stayed up drinking with that fucking dwarf last night. Fuck me sideways. God,
I love how
serious.
everybody tries to control Volsung's sword. It's just this ongoing thing. Like, are you sure you're attuned? No, dang it, mine.
Hey, Luke, sleep with
keeping
your
it.
sword for better attunement.
Great, that's gonna be very uncomfortable, I imagine.
It's gonna make you a real pushover with the ladies.
I mean, have we really? I mean, I know he's on fire, but is he like phased?
He's fine. He's missing
on
a hand,
fire
but
and
he's
cut off his
I
fine.
don't get fast. I'm British.
Nothing nice.
He possessed this ogre.
So he's a
What?
garlic ogre. Okay.
Put your Randy.
Shrek? Are we fighting Shrek?
I throw donkey at
Exactly
him.
what it sounds like, doesn't it?
Yeah, where's the werewolf boy? Can I just check that?
He just
Badger or
okay.
something.
He goes to grab more meat and just kind of waggles his stump at the werewolf meat pile.
Oh no, I don't like this. I
And just
don't like the look of this.
and just he's like, forgot his hand had been severed. Reflex just reached like.
Okay. I don't know.
So yeah, that's it. That would have been his turn to regenerate, but he can't because he has to put down his axe to eat, his cleaver to eat. And
Awesome.
yeah, that's way too.
Can I throw my axe at him again?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just gonna do it again.
You know, if someone douses him with water, I'll hit him with the boat.
The boat won't fit in the room. You will all be turned to pudding.
Don't
Frictionless.
fucking do that.
Frictionless.
Stop with the boat.
Walls arch. You will be
No.
squeezed out of every orifice like a tube of toothpaste.
Dexterity.
I'd
Did you
rather
20
not
that?
do this.
I just
If
wanted
it's-
that.
Okay, so here's what happened.
Vorpal axe.
Bren is done.
I'm pissed now, damn it! Kirby pushed off my face!
Kirby hit me in the back of the head with his fucking mace.
Sorry.
I think the mace has a mind of its own.
Did you use the wrong hand
that
again?
sounds like a likely excuse, doesn't it?
Did you throw it with your bad hand?
I'm
So
pretty sure
here's
it's a
what
cursed sentient
happened.
Weapon, guys.
Yes.
Bren is She is done. And like her fury manifests, and the axe starts flaring white with the holy blessing that Kirby put on it. You're a fuck. Bam! Decapitation! And the ogre's melon-like head, you know, about like this big, think like a beach ball, but smelly. You know, it's cauterized from the flames.
Yeah.
It goes blop and rolls out of the room. You guys,
bitch.
What?
the body
Right.
like stops, twitches the axe like, you know, the cleaver like it's supposed to do something, and just falls back like just for a second, like kill. It was in its genes to kill. Now let me,
Ew.
and it's still flaming.
There we go.
Yeah.
Noise.
I killed it. I'm gonna need one of y'all to like pee on it and put it out or something, because I
That's
just
not what we've got to fucking do. I don't. Oh,
There are only two
just, like-
dudes in this party, so
Don't pour all of your alcohol on it. We're in a small room, and that's flammable.
are there any windows in this room?
We're in the pantry. What windows are in a pantry?
I thought we were in the
Exactly.
kitchen.
You are in a vampire's kitchen.
So plenty of ventilation and sunlight. Gotcha.
Lots of
Kinds
ventilation.
natural light.
Lots
much
of
natural light.
ventilation. Very
Zero
little.
sunlight.
Is
Like
there-
all kinds of spices are hung up, but ain't no garlic inside. Anyway,
Is there any
Yes.
water? Yes.
I'm gonna walk over and put my hand on the knot that's extruding from the back of your skull and heal you up.
Well, I do kind of have a medallion that heals me, so...
oh, that's right. Okay, I forgot to get the regeneration thing. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know how many per round that heals, so...
One hit point around.
Okay, so I'm at 11. I'll be fine.
Okay, so yeah, you still have a flaming ogre. It's kind of interesting because no one's bothered you.
I look for water.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna call myself
Like a
back.
sink?
In that part of the kitchen, there is a small sink kind of between the... You open up a panel, and there's a pitcher, and some rudimentary plumbing, you think, but you guys haven't really seen much in the way of plumbing, being that it's a mostly fantasy setting, so you do see what looks like a tap on some pipes, and you see a pitcher full of water.
Okay, I'm gonna chuck the water at the ogre. See if we can get some sizzle action.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it a hard thing. You basically go. Psst.
I mean, I could pee on him, but I'd have to stand over him and take fire damage.
You're not the redhead in the party, so I'm just stop before I make that joke. Like,
She's 6'7". She could just hike a leg on a counter. She's a giant.
What a visual.
It's an arc. It's fine, guys.
Yep. She won't pee in her boot, we promise.
the big girl. Anyhow, God, I'm sorry. I just got nearly possessed by some of my other players. I know there would be one dwarf going, "I like big women."
Oh.
Anyhow, oh.
Away with you, small one.
Okay,
Oh.
so they're out.
1,000% did that today at work to somebody, actually. One of the guys I work with is really, really short, and it was like an onslaught of short jokes. I'm sorry. Anyway.
Anything else useful looking in this kitchen?
Is there anything we could
the head?
smother the flames with, or did
We put them out.
We put them
Oh,
out.
okay.
It's out.
The pitcher of water fixed it. Okay.
Yeah,
Then I will stop looking
there
for a
wasn't a
spell to do
lot
it.
left
Okay.
to what's going on.
Yeah.
God, does it stink in here.
His 7,000-pound body smothered the flames when he hit the floor.
Well, that's good. Oh, right. Oh, right. Ogre.
Just sniff Kirby's new hand or something. It's fine.
No.
You don't want to
Fuck
smell
off.
Kirby's hand?
No.
I'm sure it's fine.
Fuck
Well,
off.
the new
no.
one smells like maple. And stone.
That's all right.
I thought she put a little pine tree on it.
No, I'm good. Yeah. Anyway, he didn't fall in the casks, did he? The casks of wine.
No. He fell basically blocking the door farther into where he came. There is a door where he came and a door behind you.
Let's check the door behind us because I don't like leaving things unexplored.
Didn't we come in through that door?
Oh, there's a door that you came in from as well.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Since the fat bastard's blocking that door, I suppose we can be sure we're not going to get sneak attack that way at least.
Traps.
Aye.
Unless there's ghosts.
You're just an optimist, aren't you?
Not really anymore.
Kirby's had it rough. His youth has come at the price of experience and suffering, and I find that delightfully ironic. Much like rain on someone's wedding day. But okay, you go through
No. No, Nick.
No, I refuse your earworm. You can keep that shit to yourself.
Gosh, and I just hear her caterwauling now. Thank you.
By the way, I did check for
I
traps
said
before I
no.
go through the door.
Okay. Everybody going through the door, roll an intelligence spot check. Yay!
20.
Oh no. I don't see shit.
10.
20.
21, actually.
Only
I'm-
natural?
Yeah.
Aye.
Okay. So, you guys see an incredible kitchen. There are... Oh, it's immaculate, but there are copper pans, all the finery you could ever imagine. So, you got to figure aristocratic grade silver place settings.
I don't see any place settings. In fact, I see little wiggling hooks where they used to be hanging.
Behind are the finest preserved ingredients. There's very little fresh stuff left because of the diet of the owner of the castle has changed. But
That makes sense.
there are obscure elven sauces, imported dwarven meat additives, for that dry rub. All like the finest in culinary.
How big is this bag of holding?
All of it.
It goes to 1/10 the weight.
I'll let you. Basically, I see no reason why that wouldn't fit in the bag of holding.
Okay.
In point, because it never seems like a bad idea to give you guys a bunch of silver. Especially with everything going on.
I mean, the guards are running out of money, so...
Yeah, you kind of have broken the economy with showers and boobs. Like,
I mean, is that really breaking the economy?
it's like
Just
T
very much
and A
enhancing
It's bleeding the
is
fucking wallets. is what it
divided
is.
by economy. And
it. Get
it's
better jobs. Isn't that what all the e-thoughts say? If you can't afford to throw money at me for my showers, shouldn't you just get a better paying job so you can? I mean,
Oh my
really.
god! Is your name Amaranth?
Yeah, right.
wow. Okay, 2 points there. One on that name because reasons. 2.
That's fair.
Oh no. Mockery is still incoming. 3, like, you need to take and add a point to your evil meter like Kirby has to be possessed by the demonic spirit of Belle Delphine. But
Oh, so much.
Oh, Delphine.
I need
if
an
we're going for
injection, Kirby.
thottery, if we're going for thottery, let's
Yeah.
you want the thottery.
I need like a medallion of warding to get rid of any Belle Delphine possibility. I need blessings.
Don't you want to keep the suck-in succubus?
Holy bathwater?
Meanwhile, somewhere throughout the
Anything.
castle, you hear a feminine laugh, and you realize, coming through the different vents, because above, where across from where all the cooking stuff is, are rows of stoves and permanent burning fires, from which the food for people who like cooked food is cooked, and the fires run pipes up through the ceiling and are distributed, heating the whole castle. But they also convey sound really well.
Can I identify which one?
No.
This cackling... I'm just gonna yell then.
Okay.
We're gonna stab you, glitter bitch!
Okay, roll 20 for me. I'm just curious.
Oh gosh. Oh no.
17.
All you hear is that feminine, annoying laughing. You can try.
Ask the halfling what happens when I try.
This is all very fun, but
I know.
y'all shut the
You
fuck
guys aren't doing anything.
Ask. Oh.
You know, the
Why
one
would
I pinned to
ask
the wall last round.
half a harlot what a low rent bar slut would be doing about anything. Anyhow, now we're gonna get back to the game as she's throwing shade at you.
She can't throw shade at me. She's right there.
Shade.
Yes.
For the record, I will not be held accountable for when that comes back online. At some point, throwing shade will become a thing, and it's not my fault, y'all.
It's already a thing on RV circles, so I just
We coined that like 18 months ago.
It was forever ago.
Yeah, but how many of you literally throw shade at people?
it's on our bingo sheet.
Oh, good. Now,
Back to the
talk to me, but don't tell the dwarf. Anyway, so you guys you've gone through. There's another door beyond, and it's a 10-foot wide door. You came through a little 5-foot wide door. You realize the frame was busted out and expanded.
I'm assuming for the ogre that I beheaded.
Yes.
Hold on.
Well, Tank, you want to go first?
Yep. Onward with Axie.
Okay. You open the door. In the dark, you are hit by the smell of rotting meat.
That is
You realize
gross.
that there were actually wards around the door
Damn it.
to keep the smell in. It
Sorry, guys.
smells like an
that's fucking
abattoir.
pungent.
The room is wretched. Whatever it is at that point where filth is turning back into dirt.
Oh, it's fucking awful.
This is
The-
terrible.
there-
I'm sorry,
there's-
everybody.
A bed-like thing of giant proportions with a mat of rotten hides. A few of which have tattoos. Some are furry.
Bad.
A couple are clearly scaled, hopefully to be halflings. It is a truly monstrous, horrific sight. There is a grinding wheel in the corner, and a bookshelf with several books.
I want to go look at the books.
Okay.
Figure out what the hell is around here.
Yeah, so I'm just investigating the room in general, see if there's anything.
Kirby
can
Kirby
find.
can read the books from where he is because he's fully literate.
Oh. Going
So
through already.
rude. For that, I will throw Axie at you, Nick. I don't know when.
When you build it.
And then I call it back. Seriously, I'm gonna build it, and then at one point I'm just gonna be like, "Tick it." Nice.
It shrunk
Nice.
to fit through the screen.
They can do that, you know.
Hey.
Apparently,
Axie can do a lot of things. Okay. Don't ever underestimate him.
Axie will probably be able to do more things later. Anyway,
Yeah, it was a 16 for the investigation for me.
what you see are cookbooks. One of them is titled "How to Serve Man."
Twilight Zone, really?
Very nice. Very
Gotta-
classy.
you know,
It's
I
a
gotta-
cookbook!
yeah,
it's a cookbook.
there's actually an extensive. The book is gigantic. It's about this big next to it, and it's handwritten in this sprawling, ridiculous script. And you realize it's a sequel for How to Serve Man, called How to Serve Humanoids. And it actually has things by species, pairings, spicings, spices.
Spicings. I like that better.
Yes, spicings and spices. Yes. See, well, my brain went seasoning, spices, and spice. Yeah, there's salt involved. Anyway, so that
Salt and pepper.
you also find a box of jewelry.
Yay.
It's earrings. It's mostly piercing based. It's earrings and other piercings and some gold teeth of assorted sizes.
I'll pass that to Dis and I'll say, in good hopes, we might be able to find some people in town some of this stuff belongs to, but the rest you could probably hawk.
I think I'll melt it before I hawk it because, Jesus.
Yeah, it's
That's a bit morbid, isn't it?
It's about 200 gold worth of gold teeth and earrings. One is you actually find a golden brand medallion of an oval with a serpent little pattern in there. It looks like it's just been like somebody had it molded into their flesh and they just got it carved out later. Alrighty.
She'll make a note and investigate it later.
Agreed.
So there really isn't a lot here other than a stump that has a groove that you realize would be where the giant cleaver
Rests.
rests.
So we gotta move him out of the door now then. If we want to go.
Well, there is another 10-foot door farther on the diagonal wall.
First of all, I wouldn't move him. I'd just fucking step over him because he can't be as thick as he is tall.
He's basically 4 foot thick, so you could scramble over the charred, nasty remains as
I'll do
to.
a cartwheel over the charred remains. Bren will face plant in his ass crack, but you know.
In whose escort, what's happening?
Things can't be helped. I'm gonna investigate the other door on the diagonal.
Okay. It like the door behind you, it can be barred from the inside, but the bar is unblocked. It's an unlocked door.
Is it a trapped door? You shake your head no. I
It's
wouldn't
not.
have made my roll any. Okay. All right.
Well, either way, whatever way you roll, it's not trapped. This is a frequent use store.
Open it. And for a light source, if there is no light source in there, I'll use my knife.
Okay. You open it, and the whole room lights up as tallow candles rendered from fat
Oh.
ignite. You get this porcine, horrific smell. The entire ceiling and walls are assorted hooks and spikes and attachments. Along the sides of the walls are thick ironwood slabs that have grooves and staining. There are some drains, and near the center of the room is a 10-foot by 10-foot door with a sliding bar pushed through, kind of loops holding it so it can't be just pulled up from the bottom, and a ring about yay big around, about yay thick, opposite the hinge.
So wait, is it?
Is it a trap door in the a
In the
door in the floor?
In the door in the floor.
That we can't
So-
lift?
Dora the Explorer?
Yeah. Sorry.
A door in the floor.
I had to! I'm sorry! I'm operating on very little sleep and lots of caffeine.
Everyone
Drink your
needs to
drink.
get at least one bad pun.
Okay.
Check
Okay.
for traps, and I say we get it open. There might be people in there.
I will check
That's
it for
what I was
traps
thinking.
too.
There are no traps on the door. It is just extremely heavy.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
So,
Wait.
hey, is there anything
Listen.
we can use as a fulcrum? Is there
Would-
any-
Two people with would 2 people with a 16
Miles, yeah.
strength and a
I've
10
got a
foot
16
stripper
strength as
pole. With 3 people with a 16 strength and a 10-foot stripper pole.
Yes. If you put it through the ring and levered it up,
Yeah.
you could.
well. That's what I was
Put it
thinking.
through the ring and all
or
3 of us
lever.
on one end.
I mean, we're not just
Ring.
gonna all use our knees.
Lever. You're lift with your knees, not your back. Everybody roll. Everybody who's lifting roll.
Everyone just roll. This is what happens when Nick's like, I'm fucking done with all of you. Everyone roll.
Oh, I'm not. We're less than an hour in. I'm no
20!
17.
6.
20!
Here's what happened
16.
because it's funny. Bread. Oh, lift it. Go to push up. Slides on the ichors. Plops on her butt. This
Damn
is like leverage. Really? Dost thou even hoist? You know?
Ah, I just said, do you even lift, bro?
Dost thou even hold on. Where's my book? Dost thou even hoist?
That's been around
happening?
for a long time in recreation circles. I won't
We're
claim
doing
that
it
as
again.
my own, but dost thou even hoist?
Bruh.
Bruh?
Right.
Knave?
Knave!
Name? Yeah. Raven.
I'm like a foot shorter than
All
you
right.
too.
What else happened?
It doesn't go very far. I mean, you don't have much height.
Obviously not.
I got a 19.
This
going,
just
I'm
lifts
pretty
it
tall.
up, like. So now Brain can basically go, it's up. Here, let me get that actually up to a height that can be useful. You know.
Sorry, I
What?
messed it up the first time.
You're gonna brain yourself with the stripper pole, and I'm gonna laugh.
This is all that I've seen pretty much from Johnny from the start. Like, yep. Yep. Yeah.
By the way, I said this in the chat, and it will not spit it out into the YouTube chat for the life of this fucking thing. So I'm just gonna play this. When the ogre's head came off.
Smells like Bigfoot's dick.
Oh.
There we go.
Sounds about right.
These things happen. Anyway. Inside is basically a nasty pit. It's about 10 feet deep. You realize the ogre could have reached down and just grabbed, because dudes, knuckles drag the floor if need be. So just leave, inside are two young women and an old man.
Well,
And they're just,
good news.
they're horrified looking up.
So you guys wouldn't have had to been in that carriage, would you?
Just thinking that.
Yeah, we were supposed to go to the and one of them was like, we were supposed to go to the fort, and the other one's like, shut up! You don't know if it's another vampire.
I throw him
Not
down
a vampire.
in water.
Nah. No, definitely not a vampire.
Throw him down a water skin for them to drink some water.
Damn it.
You throw something at the people in the dark, squinting at the light.
Sorry.
We'll throw down. I didn't say throw at.
You throw it down.
Let me
No,
roll
no,
an
no.
attack.
See,
14 plus 2, 16.
It-
No, I'm just kidding.
the water just
Impales them.
throw like a water bottle, kind of like a water
With a
skin,
skin.
and it bursts, dousing all of them.
Well, they smell better.
Don't worry, he's a cleric, so isn't all of his water holy water?
Holy water, yes.
You guys are just blessed now, it's fine.
We want to know if they're vampires. Shit, I was going to tell them to use the holy water.
So basically, they're all blinking, having been doused in holy water. That Johnny is like, I didn't realize it was a vampire election year. You know, like
Johnny's got it on lock.
Vampires 2021. You know, V for vampire. You know, Team Vampire, because somebody has to stand up against the lycanthropes. You know,
Okay.
they're into bestiality. Anyhow,
Damn it, Kirby.
I will lower a rope, and I will knot it.
Be careful, you might hang them by accident.
Fuck's sake.
Don't lower a noose. Just a rope. Okay? Just a rope.
Here,
I'm
put
not
this
put-
handhold I made.
the two girls are like, "Come on, Uncle. Come on, we're getting out of here." No, that's what vampires would say. No, I told
Vampires
you
would just
regardless,
kill
it
you.
was good for digestion. No, and he holds up a lizard and starts waving it at you.
Solid.
Do you want to die down here?
His weapon of choice is lizard.
A dead lizard.
Dead lizard.
So,
It's like a dried dead. He's muttering. under
Desiccated
his breath.
lizard. Okay, yeah.
can I
He's
can
this
I use
little
floating?
Asian man. He's like, the chi magic will work.
Wilson, can you like charm this bastard?
So
Yeah.
can I use floating disc to lift the old man out of the hole?
You can use floating disc to lift. Floating disc. That was accidental. But that's a
Floating
I didn't
Diz.
realize
Yay.
this just became a kung fu movie. Floating Diz. Throw
No, the best part is like just like goes down. She's like, "This is so weird." Grab my hands. They're like, "Fuck you, bitch." She's like, "You know, fuck you too." Just floats back up.
They all come floating up. See, I am delivered by the old magic. Oh, Omo Gwegwe Fighty Sao. Umo Gwegwe Fighty Sao.
You want some
Mogwai
garlic
to you,
jerky?
old man, as well. You want to get away from the horse so we can shut this?
His great niece just sort of like, come on, uncle. And just drags him out.
Just remember, Jobu can't hit curveball.
Everybody roll an intelligence check for me.
14.
15.
17.
Okay,
Volsung, why are we always opposite each other?
I don't fucking
You're like
know.
20 and I'm like 4.
you realize the young lady coming out is clearly a gentleman in drag? Like, as they're levitating, you can see the oranges that have been shoved to fake boobs.
Oh, come on!
And he's an Asian man. And no, that wasn't a shot at you. The whole universe doesn't revolve around your drama.
Wait,
No,
wait. Is that Wiz?
No.
Which is, you now have to dress in drag.
With oranges.
Oranges.
Don't think that's fucking fair, poor bastard.
Anyway,
It's at... never mind. Nope.
Uncle, I told you, Uncle, we could infiltrate the castle safe and get the item. This is dark magic. The obviously in drag gentleman has one hand over the young lady. Shut up!
Kirby, can you compel truth?
No.
I can beat them till they tell the truth.
Tell you what, how
They
about
fire a fireball at their foot.
Eddie, right now, there's no established initiative. You guys have been talking with these people. Any of you could do anything.
Volsung,
Okay.
you got a plan? Because if not, I'm
yeah?
gonna start
So how about
firing off
I
the
charm the
fireballs.
one that was telling everyone to shut up?
Oh, the
Okay.
Asian? With
Yeah,
the...
the Asian one with the
Wait,
oranges.
all three of them are Asian. One is a very attractive young lady. One is an ancient, skinny old dude. And one is
Oranges.
dude.
a
Drag.
decent-looking dude in a bad version of drag.
Okay.
Oh, he's not even passing. Poor guy.
No. Like,
Unfortunate.
this has harebrained scheme. Like, I'm not even gonna make you do an intelligence check.
Bugs Bunny.
You're like that. No. Would you try to come in as a geisha? Like, what the fuck is this shit? It's like a geisha with a full beard.
What do you do? I can't remember what the way your charm works. Is it just you roll and they save? Yeah,
4 hit dice or less. Regard the caster as trusted friend or ally. Subject orders, but will not do anything they wouldn't originally do. Further, may receive an additional saving throw to overcome the magic at the GM's discretion. The caster may speak the target's language to communicate any commands or is...
Okay. They have too many hit points. They have too many hit die for you to roll. That character does anyway. But
Okay.
you don't know that, so you try. And what? Actually,
So
let's see.
exactly what were you doing here?
Nothing. We're just leaving. And he obviously grabs both of them under his arms and just starts running.
I grab him by the scruff of whatever thing he's wearing.
Oh,
and
roll an
yank his
attack.
ass back. 14.
You miss. He jumps up off the table, runs across the table, dives back through the door you guys came in through. Nope. Bad day. And all you hear is bad day.
What the fuck is
Worse,
going...
it keeps going that way.
Kirby, grab!
Curvy grab.
I choose you,
cast it
Kirby.
What about
just shock our
hold person?
You know, a lot of you have thrown weapons. Just
I'm
saying.
not throwing a weapon. I don't have a
just
weapon that has
almost
stun.
drowned people.
Wait,
trying to get
my sword
water
has
and
stun, doesn't it?
hammer at 'em.
Yes.
Not when you throw it.
Okay.
All
yeah.
of your weapons have a stun attack.
All right. I
What?
switch my
Since
sword
when
to
is
stun, and I
funny, right?
wing it.
The purple glow from like day
That
one.
was the
remember-
other great axe.
It paralyzes on a crit. Yeah, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right. Axie
Yeah.
is not. So
Axe
you have
is flaming.
Axie has no love. Okay, so yeah. Which
So,
fits
but,
you better.
17.
but my sword has stun.
Yes.
Yours has stun and then like tries for Vorpal when not. So yeah.
Yeah.
Your
All
stun
right. So
is
can I,
either-
can I switch it to stun and fucking
Yeah.
wing it?
I will give you an attack of opportunity.
Okay. 14.
Nope.
Fuck it, talk.
Did you add your bonus for your weapon?
Oh no. And am I using? Fuck. Sorry. And
Strength
so
It has a +1
so
plus your
14
strength.
plus 2. It's 16.
plus
and
1 is
then
17.
Plus 1, 17.
And it still doesn't hit.
Damn.
Fuck these people.
I'll
Shit.
give you a hit. This dude's rocking at least a baseline +3 to agility to dexterity,
Dexterity.
and that's without any skill abilities.
So I would assume me attempting to like stop him is also probably going to be pretty futile.
It's up to you guys. Like I said, you can try. Now, mind you, there's nothing giving you any intent that they know where they are. Or
Right, I'm more
what's
concerned
the-
about like they got out and they're now running amok in a castle that we're trying to be at least kind of stealthy in, and I don't really need them blowing our cover.
I'm just impressed that he
I
can
think-
run that
yeah.
dexterously and
In bad
quickly.
drag.
In bad drag, preserving his oranges with 2 people that he's carrying, and he's a small Asian man.
Yes.
So I'm gonna try to grab him before he
Okay.
disappears. We'll see what happens.
Roll for it.
Well, I got a 9, so I'm pretty sure that that's not.
The Germans
is-
say no.
Name.
SOS! SOS! We're sinking! We're sinking! Hello, this is the German Navy. What are you thinking about? Anyway,
Someone missed.
I'm in a mood. Sorry, I haven't pulled that joke out in a while. I should apologize.
Has everybody
But,
missed?
Yes, everyone is.
Yeah.
missed.
Okay. I rolled 16 plus 3 or plus 3, so 19. But I was letting everyone.
Okay, what were you rolling to do?
Well, if our hammer is like a stun, or our weapons
Yeah.
have stun, I was gonna try to
Oh, yeah,
hit
you
his
can
legs out from under him.
It totally So he's run da 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 bouncing off around da 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 out bad, and you just see the mace come in like a heat-seeking missile to the small of his back. Bang! Thump. And he's laying there like, ah! He gets up, drops him. He's rubbing his back real hard and hopping.
This is Jackie Chan, isn't it?
Took you freaking long enough. Yes. Yes.
Well, someone said it in the chat. I didn't want to think that of you, Nick, but here we are.
I didn't want
To
to.
be
But
fair,
here we are.
where's Jackie Chan? Yup. Leave Jackie Chan alone.
What the fuck is going on? Nice shot, Kirby.
Thank you. Return my hammer.
Yeah,
Where that
and-
came from.
There's more where that
Where
could-
that came from? None of us.
Oh
can
God!
Wait. Is the chick really Chris Tucker?
No. What chick?
The chick of the 3 of them is
No.
the chick really just Chris
No,
Tucker in drag?
No. I said it was legitimately a woman.
Maybe he made his role. I don't know.
No. She looks at Jackie and goes, "Uncle, what are you doing?" And the old man looks at Jackie, since we're not just gonna call him Jackie for now. It's like Jackie, though. It's like, spelled funny so I don't get sued. I want you to... Because he's a monk, he's got, like, key powers, right? Anyway. Yeah, see, shovel that. Just keep shoveling. Anyway, anyway, so, she says, Jackie, you're too slow! Thank you.
Jakey?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Anyhow, so
Why are you here trying to sneak in the castle for the item?
I'm with the museum at Mistru. I am... Thank you, John. Thank you. There's one person of culture in this room. Anyway, I'm here for the Spear of Impaling. It belongs in the Mistrun Museum. I was sent by the monarchy to get that.
The Spear of Impaling.
Yes.
That's a fucking piss poor name, isn't it?
Could that be what was stuck through the guy that was hanging out front that had this huge thing shoved through his entire body?
Maybe. Did we cut down? Did
No,
we cut
that's
it
just a regular spike.
down? Never mind.
Well, I
And,
mean-
Huge pikes. Yeah.
well, seriously. And the 19s return. Confirmed double 19s. Anyhow. What has... I keep telling them they need to invest in education. End of the Magitech War. When the battle at the Bone Fields, everyone died. Lord Solitaire was running amok, and he got impaled. The spear that killed Lord Solitaire. National treasure, relic.
Oh, that old thing. What does it look
The
like again?
spear of like the spear that impales vampires. The spear of impaling.
So basically, their ultimate fucking weakness.
I want to stab a hand with it.
I don't
hand.
know why you're trying to stigmatize a hand with a relic.
It's another
long
thing. It's
story.
another.
You know, that's all well and good. We'll just be going on our merry way.
Why don't you go to the fort?
And we'll bring the spear to
We'll bring the spear to you. That way, your carriage driver stops killing himself to get here over
try
and over
save
again.
your dumbasses.
He had to fight
Yes.
sharks.
Dude, he came back looking just rough.
He came back
man.
with a shark attached to him.
Then he made it to jerky.
Yeah, he did.
It's been a lot.
He's almost died like 7 times.
Yeah, how much did you pay him?
I would be worried if he could die. Okay. Jackie, you so rude! He gets smacked in the forehead. You leave Toru out! Go! Bring back! He hits hard, not weak like you, like little girl.
Don't bring
The knee
Toru
smack
back.
Uncle
No,
upside
just
the
go.
head.
Go.
I'll just go and then stay away.
Go to the fort. Wait for us there.
Jeez. Go have jerky.
Jerky sounds good.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hear there's also great shower shows sometimes.
Shower's good for digestion. Come on, Uncle. We're going to the fort.
Bye. Don't die.
Don't die being cookie. Anyway. So
And I'll describe to them how to get out.
Do
Okay.
Do they have like a map of this place? Do they have a plan?
We have a map
what-
of this place.
And Dis is gonna tell them how to leave.
Okay, well there we go.
By the way, that map that I was just reminded that we have,
yes.
I pulled that out.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's okay because large portions of it have been burned away. So it looks like this with the ink smudged, and you can't tell a lot of what's where.
Nice.
So that's tremendously useful, isn't it?
Yes. I like a creator's outlet shows up and goes, shower shows? Where have you been, man?
Wow, like that's
Like, I'm getting runny draws to do the commission of it because it's gonna need to be
their
a t-shirt
only
now.
guards is the most hopping like campsite in the
Man.
kingdom right now.
It is. It is.
Only guards. I don't know if that's been used yet, but I like that. You know,
There's a steady
It is.
caravan coming into this fort now just because of us.
All the new
I
recruits
make
trying
a
to get
killing on my
transferred.
fucking bruise.
They're building
Appreciate you,
grandstands where the walls used to end.
you know what? It would even surprise. Like I've been trying to follow in my mind what's going on at the village right now, like at the fort and at the other places where things are still going because time doesn't stop. That wouldn't actually surprise me all that much. So, anyhow, so yeah, they leave to the dock with no boat,
They can
no
wait.
way out.
I told them to wait for us. At the dock, we have a boat.
Alright. So we're just gonna leave them outside unattended.
You want me to give them our boat?
No.
No. I would like
You-
to leave here.
Volsung, would you like to be their boat?
What else do we need in this godforsaken fucking place?
We came here for a reason, didn't we?
Yeah,
To
we
get
came
them.
here to get the fucking people, and I came here to get.
Well,
the
now we have
language.
to get a fucking spear.
That's right. So we've got to get the fucking spear. So
And now we have to get a halfling and a spear and a fucking vampire lord and glitter bitch and...
fuck's sake.
Oh, fuck it. Let's go back to town, regroup, and come back.
Seriously.
It's not like they're going to regrow the door.
I thought Nick was about to roll for door regeneration.
By the way, I put a shim under it, so it won't close anymore.
Do you think we actually have time to make it fucking back there before
I don't
the
know.
Lord comes back? Do you think we have a chance against that fucker yet?
No?
Right.
Well, level
There's
3, man.
also,
So-
there's also Broom Titty.
Right. So maybe we should just.
Wait until he gets back, then his guard's going to be down. Then we can slaughter him with the spear we just found.
That's very optimistic.
Hey, I'll just throw it at him. Like a
I don't know
boat.
that your throwing is any good.
I'll just, I was holding pretty good through that till the phrase, I'll just throw it at him like a boat. You know? We're going to open the door like a boat. You know? I'm sorry, like,
We opened the door with the boat.
good. Somehow the Italian Navy is getting involved.
Yes.
Like a boat! What's so wrong with you? You know, now we just need like an old Italian lady to yell at uncle, because that would just... Garlic is good! I told you so! Don't be stupid! Anyhow, so there's this whole garlic debate going on with uncle. You guys are standing there. I will commend something interesting you said earlier, Brig. You said, we're trying to stay stealthy.
Right?
I did.
When did you say that?
Am I stealthy?
That was a while ago. Nobody
That
was
was-
listening to me.
After the raging, no F you bitch, cat fight across the echo tubes
Yes.
Yeah.
in the castle. Because
I cannot account for what Dis does.
We came in on a jet boat.
Again,
And
I
that's
cannot
right through the
account for
fucking door.
what Dis does.
There was only one speed setting on that boat.
I
Kung
don't
Fury.
believe that for a second.
Anyway.
Find that hard to believe.
Well, I guess you'll never know, because the boat's in a box, and I have the box, and the box is mine.
Oh my gosh.
Shocking.
So, Kirby, what do you want to
So-
do?
Yeah, Kirby, what do you want to do?
Yeah, Kirby, what do you want to do?
Yeah, Kirby.
Wait, Is Kirby the leader of our party?
No, but he's the only
No,
one
he's
that
just
hasn't
the one that
fucking
hasn't
weighed
said
in on
anything.
this debacle.
That's true.
Well, see, Kirby had ties and plans and a desire to do something about the Vampire Lord. And I don't even know if you guys were hitting things for money or hitting things for the joy of hitting things or just
I don't think
bored between shower shows. I've lost your motivation.
By the way,
I've
there's
also
nothing.
just wanted booze.
I just
Got
wanted
the
boost.
Got a quantity of the booze and is now weighing the kill the Vampire Lord, leave with 1 barrel of booze alive. Like y'all have some inner
Well, I
party
mean,
politics.
I don't have a bag of holding that I can, just like funk a couple of jugs and I can carry one of these fuckers with me comfortably.
How much do these weigh? I'm gonna have to start keeping stock on my. But yeah, how much does all this shit weigh that I've picked up so far? I have an accurate accounting of everything else up until this point.
You grabbed about 50 pounds of assorted silver.
Okay, so 5 pounds.
Shit.
And then probably 20 pounds worth of gold
Okay.
from the box of teeth.
50 pounds of silver.
So basically, money is not going to be a problem when you're done with this adventure if you don't die.
we should try to not die, guys.
That's a good idea.
I like this idea.
Okay.
Okay, so 50, 70.
A voice comes echoing
110 is
soft
7.
and mildly, and you all hear it. Yes, but gold splits larger 3 ways instead of 4.
Okay, shut up. Disembodied voice.
You realize it's the hand yelling at you through the pipes.
Fuck off, you fucking dumbass hand thing.
What the fuck was
Nobody
that?
You remember the thing?
That was you. That was you. That's who that was. Folsom. Shut up.
What the fuck it was?
You don't think I recognize an accent? I'll stab you from here.
I'm much better looking than that asshole. Fuck you, Dis.
Come down here and say that to my face, you hand.
I got
You
plans
hand.
for you.
Wow, you hand.
Slap you.
Okay, so they're gone. You don't know where they went. You assume to the dock.
They can ninja hide at the dock. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. We could use Jackie Chan, sure, but you know what?
Well, that's what I was saying. Is there a way we can stow Grandpa in the chickie and take, Jackie
I'll put him
Chan
in the
with us
bag.
and-
I don't think you should put living things
I
in the
think
bag.
They
we just
are
broke
out.
the DM.
They have left.
They're gone. You can't do
They're
anything
gone.
anymore.
Well,
Stop it.
Okay. All right, then.
We can get a straw. They can still breathe if you stick.
Stop it.
Well, are you
done.
going to try to go recover them?
No.
No, I'm serious. I mean, if you want to try to recover them,
I'm not
or
going anywhere
recruit-
near that dock. It's probably swarming with all kinds of laborers and goblins. Who knows?
Also, the longer we stay here, that carriage driver is probably going to try to come back too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
So,
Part of me... Go ahead.
go ahead.
I was just going to say, part of me wants to take them back across the lake, recollect ourselves, figure out if there's... Jackie wants to come back, help us find a stealthier way in, maybe. Seems like they knew what they were doing, and we can sort of find a new angle. I think if we stay here, we're just going to get ambushed by Solitaire when he comes back, so I think he wants us to be here.
I do agree.
I think he said enjoy the castle. I was going to...
Exactly.
Exactly. And I think between all the gold and silver you've pocketed, you've enjoyed the castle quite a bit.
I mean, I got a couple of silver pieces.
I was watching you.
And teeth.
Sorry.
There was
copper.
gold teeth in there in that box I gave you.
That was tin. Tin.
Okay.
So, are you
wait,
sure
Kirby,
you're a
roll
son
a
and
20,
assassin?
add your intelligence.
No, I know he's lying. Or yeah, I know there are lies afoot. Oh, it was an 18 and it fell on 4.
Yay!
No, you don't. If you're going to try to gullible each other and it's a chance that you can, I will let you roll for it. So, are you guys going back
Yeah,
out the
fuck
front?
it. Fuck it.
Yeah, it sounds like a good
All right.
idea.
So, yes.
Okay,
We're going to
so
cautiously go out the front, checking corners.
okay. You check the corner. This whole area is pretty well contained. You see, what time is it?
I don't know. We had a full day of
9:50.
bird watching, so I don't know.
That's right. Okay, I'm sorry. Things are gonna get interesting in a second. Yes. Okay, because it's after dark. You had a full day of bird watching. Dark. Fight them. That's an hour. Fight them. That's an hour. Okay, cool. So as you move your way through, gongs, ringing bell starts to echo through 9 times.
So it's 9 o'clock.
As you see, there's a disturbance, and you
In the
feel it
forest.
as much as you see it. And half shimmering figures begin mulling about the kitchen. And what you realize is you are surrounded by a large number of unseen servants, and they are mechanically preparing beverages, prepping meat, assorted other things. One of these, they're sort of predator blur. They're not invisible, but
Can
Kind of
Can I
like
make a
heat
check to
shimmer.
see if this is like if there is any ritualisticness to the ceremony, like a wedding or anything like that?
Oh God.
They are preparing a huge feast. You realize, however, several of the more large shanks and hunks of meat are being dropped onto a cart that was pulled from a small cabinet. Think like a mail cart is just being loaded with the werewolf meat. I'm sorry, well, Wolverine meat, but lycanthropic meat. And you hear the squeak of the wheel as it's being pushed out past the dining room.
How are they gonna cook? They have no fancy pots anymore. That's just sad. They gotta use cheap.
They are. It's weird because you see them like reaching up, and it looks like a broken record.
Yes.
Yeah,
We interrupted their foul plans.
you have ruined a dinner.
Yes. All right, I call this campaign a success.
We have fucked up a dinner.
Well, folks, it's been fun gaming for
Yeah.
you. I hope you've enjoyed this. I'll be drawing it up and making it published at some point in the future. All
to fuck up dinner.
to
Exactly.
fucking. Wow! I ruined the Vampire Lord's dinner.
Nailed it.
I was mildly socially rude, and I assaulted his waitstaff.
I killed his cook.
You
Accurate.
did. Anyway, so that's going on, and as you make your way, are you guys staying in the kitchen? Are you making your way out to check on things? Are you going further? Where are you doing? Because you said you were carefully checking, but you didn't say what you were checking.
I'm checking around corners to make sure a room's not full of vampires before we go in it, like the dining room.
Okay, the dining room is currently empty. You see sliding panels on the ceiling, all move, and you hear faint screaming as unclothed people drop and impale on the swinging meat hooks and begin to fill the goblets that have appeared in a macabre mix of magic and technology, and you're not sure which is more unholy.
The union. Definitely the union of the two.
Since you basically looked around the dining room, rolled real poorly and moved through out of gore last time, you notice that the to the right of you looking into it is a set of it looked like just curios on an ornate arched kind of split bookshelf, and light flashes around them, and you realize that that's a doorway of some sort and something's going on behind it.
Brandon, you should definitely check that out.
What the fuck?
And I'm going to take this opportunity to
Best
attempt
reaction.
to move silently, hide in shadows. Are there any shadows in this room? I mean, it's
Oh no,
vampires, aren't
candles have been going
there? Can I
in that
unmove
lovely
them?
mechanical.
Can I push Dis just into the fucking room?
I mean, you can if you want.
I'm not going to. That would be terrible.
Fine, I go
This'll
in.
die.
Since Brent's a
Right.
pussy, I go in.
You walk into the dining room, having looked, or through the. Yeah, you're not through the door. You're in the dining room, right? The door opens on the other side, and you see the spectral woman who was there before. Ah, good. I see you've been availing yourselves of our entertainment. The master will be with you soon. Fuck.
How
There
soon is soon? We have appointments, you know. It's...
There is a delay in food service, so if you'll please adjourn to the guests' quarters, you'll be notified when everything is ready. Thank you. And she does that thing where she just kind of turns and glides out creepily through the closed door.
Oh God, Shae.
What?
In the DDD.
Oh! Sorry.
Do I need to know what just came by?
I'll share it. 1 second.
I mean, I can share the screen that has all of it. Because I had to look up what the actual thing looked like. Here. Right here. That works. So, if you don't know, this is what the OnlyFans thing looks like, because I had no idea and had to look it up. So, it's only guards. Yeah.
That's going on a shirt.
It's going on the shirt on the back of the shower scene that Rennie's gonna drop.
Yep.
On the front.
Anyway, so
Sorry.
as she opens the door, she goes, "Bruh." You hear, and please continue to enjoy the facilities until the master has returned. Mild hang up in town.
It sounds like the town needs us.
It
So-
does. But
right, so-
how are we gonna get there in time?
The vote.
Right, so can I cast an invisibility radius around us? Like, have everybody get near me and cast invisibility so we can just
I'm sorry,
get
is
by
this-
everybody?
Everybody hold on to Volsung's belt.
No,
He's gonna
seriously.
make us invisible.
10-foot radius.
If it's 10-foot radius around you,
Yes.
well,
Cast it
I
on
think you'd
myself?
have to cast it on an item. You know,
Cast it on his belt buckle, 10 feet out from the belt buckle.
and this will
It's
again
invisible!
be this will totally be the use of a I may be breaking the spell to make it amusing, and I am fully aware of this, chat. I do that all the time. You know, I'll take a rules light system and make it lighter for my amusement. So yeah, you guys basically are trying to all fit under Harry Potter's, invisibility cloak over here.
That's like a 10-foot umbrella. Come on, get in.
Okay, hold up. As somebody who is incredibly tall and had a giant umbrella that I attempted to just keep me and Alex under, I can attest to the impossibility of this.
Oh, wait. 10-foot radius or diameter?
It says 10-foot radius.
Then that's 20 feet wide. We're good.
That's not too bad.
So yeah, foop. So you guys are invisible, and basically, I assume you all held on to either Bolson.
As long as we stay within the radius, we can see him, right?
Yeah, it says those affected by this spell can see each other and themselves.
Okay, then yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Groovy.
I am also going to attempt to move silently, since, invisibility doesn't cloak sound.
Wait. if the belt buckle is invisible, does that mean you're really not happy to see us, or are you suffering under the cruelest of handicaps there, Johnny?
I rolled a
Anyhow.
1 in my percentile.
So Dis is traipsing about loudly.
No.
That's a good thing.
Oh,
It's
okay,
a good.
okay.
It's
one
literally
of
the
those-
best you can do. It's like a nat 20.
Who knows what evil lurks in the hearts and minds of men? This does, cause she's
The
that.
shadow. And
Again, I pull deep sometimes, but it's the only way I know. Now, you guys are moving through the room, and there's an alcove. You see this beautiful scene of the windows, and everything is starlit and sparkling outside.
fuck. We sent Jackie Chan and his group outside in the pitch blackness to the dock of death.
Yeah. Yep.
His oranges will save him.
Hopefully the holy water I threw all
Oh my
over
gosh.
them will keep
Please
them
tell
safe.
me that his oranges were bungeed onto him so he can use them as like that kick chain ball thing and like kick out the orange and pull it back.
I'm not
Like a rope dagger.
a rope
Yes!
dart.
Yeah.
Actually, it would be a meteor ball.
Yes,
Because
that,
it is-
that. Yeah.
And yes, absolutely, improvised weapons would be in Jackie.
Yeah.
You may have noticed while you guys were prattling about something irrelevant, I was rolling out a whole bunch.
Yeah.
I was running the combat because you completely neglected the fact that there were harpies, skeletal night shift. You basically went, "Go, it's safe."
All I heard was people were making not even people, like fake shit was making food, and so I kept going.
So instead of just simply being still,
Have you
Johnny-
seen some of his movies? He deserved it.
You shut your warm mouth.
I am so close to
I
making
must-
a vampiric Jackie Chan to come find you.
As long as he kills Dis first.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I'm a huge Jackie Chan fan.
Same.
His later work is amazing.
All of his work was good just because he was learning English while he was doing it. Like, get the
If-
dude a break,
If
man.
you don't count
Man.
Drunken Master as one
Hell
of
yeah.
the great,
Both of them.
exactly, the great
Fucking
literature
Cop Story,
of
Cop
Kung
Story 2.
Fu movies, Cop Story, Operation Condor.
Condor. Hell yeah, man.
Dude,
That's
he
what
broke
I
both
was
of his
pulling
ankles
from
for his
Operation
craft.
Condor.
Yeah, he did.
Meets the Jackie Chan adventures, and you're dissing. Okay, y'all.
Jump.
when
go
it
away.
comes,
No, not
What-
y'all.
What?
See the name.
no. When it
Dis.
all comes down, y'all know what happened. I know you are. I know what's going on. It's all well and good. I'm just saying.
Jackie Chan is my second favorite martial artist next to Bruce Lee.
Every great martial artist who's known now had part of their awesomeness instilled by receiving an attack from Bruce Lee. Chuck Norris's battery was actually charged by a sparring match they had across a hotel into a film studio and back because they were bored. Anyway, facts. Look it up.
Did you know Jackie Chan when he was young fought Bruce Lee?
Yes.
Yeah. And it's Jackie Chan's favorite story about
Yes.
how he fought Bruce. Well, he was an extra, and Bruce Lee was supposed to hit him, and Bruce Lee really hit him. And like for the rest of the day, Jackie's like, "Oh," and Bruce is like, "No, I'm sorry," and he's like, "I'm fine," because it's Bruce Lee. he didn't want to
Actually,
make him feel bad.
Jackie hit him a little too hard. Bruce
Jackie
took
tells it the
offense.
other way. I just watched the interview last week.
I've heard it both ways, and that's what's funny. And Bruce kind of went to teach Jackie a lesson. There were some. This is one of those
So,
stories that anyway.
They both threw a punch and both connected at the same time, and then we're like,
Okay, I'm gonna have to tell you the secrets. I didn't want to tell you this, but there's
You're
an
Jackie Chan?
alleyway. This is an authentic secret history thing I've researched for years. There's a specific alleyway in L.A. right near the Warner Brothers filming lot, right? And in the 1980s, this alleyway was a shortcut to one of the best Chinese restaurants in all of L.A. So the actors would regularly take this. And what happened is it's a very narrow alleyway, so you have to either go back and let somebody coming through. It's a one-way. Well, Chuck Norris, shortly after his bout with Bruce Lee, was a regular there. And he was coming out of that restaurant. And Mr. T, I don't know if you're familiar with him, but Mr. T
Sorry.
was coming the other way, and they met dead center in the alleyway, and they're staring at each other, right? And neither is going to give, so they decide, hey, let's go. Chuck Norris throws this mighty roundhouse kick because it's Chuck Norris. Mr. T. Cox throws this mighty haymaker. The two attacks meet in the middle. There's a huge flash of energy, and the 80s were born. Now, back to the game. So,
Been researching it for years.
shovel that that's what a high-level bard sounds like, in case you were wondering. Oration.
Get on that level, Volsung.
I'm working on it.
Now, so now that I've just I had so much shit going there, my eyes turned brown for a second. I swear, but
Just a wee bit.
So now that we've all had a moment, I needed to give you guys a chance. What you're doing, you guys are sitting. The windows have opened up, and you see the first vampire comes walking into the room. A very long, slender, it's almost cringy. You know, the long, tall, skinny, long-necked, black-coated, annoyed vampire walks in and sits alongside the far side, kind of rat-looking, sniffs the air, and then looks up at what's ringing, sniffs the blood, looks up again.
Hold on, I need to check what happens to invisibility if I decapitate him.
You lose it. The rest of us continue.
But you lose it.
No. You lose it and you don't get it back.
Yay!
So how far away are we from the door? Like...
You all... are in this little alcove right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck's sake.
You're across from... You're across from the door that you don't know where it goes. And, this would be back the way you were going.
Right. So, we need to shuffle alongside the table.
Quietly.
Yes. Very quietly.
Sorry. Just the thought of us and quiet is hilarious.
I'm moving very quietly.
The door opens, and a middle-aged looking man with basically, his limbs have been rebuilt to look like the better version of Kirby's hand. Comes walking in. He has a fez with brass cogs that are slowly ticking. 3 or 4 monocles geared up over that kind of switch randomly.
So
And he's
clockwork vampire. Okay.
Remy, why is Master Solitaire not here? The vampire gets up, throws his hands on the table. You will address me as Lord Remy. I am a vampire, you clockwork creation. He just looks and you see the thing. Tick, 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 tick. Have you heard of ultraviolet light? I have. Now I asked you a question, underling.
Undead versus clockwork dick measuring contest. Interesting.
And you just see, like, one of his arms, a piece pops out, and a wooden stake just slides forward, kind of Wolverine style.
This is entertaining. They might just kill each other.
The doors burst open. White rose petals come flickering in and disappear as they're illusionary. And enter Isolde. Everyone's favorite glitter bitch. Well, gentlemen, now there's no need to fight. This is a day of glory. The master is retrieving his pet. Soon the elixir will be complete. And we won't need your bizarre little toys to walk during the day.
18, 19, 20. Does the invisibility stretch around to her back yet?
Depending on... They are near the front of the room. Basically, the two have stopped to argue, and they're moving to sit. Remy is 2 chairs down from the main chair that's obviously Lord Solitaire's. At the corner is a plush-looking chair that you just can tell has to be Isolde's. It's like a fainting lounge kind of thing.
Let me know when she gets to it. And
She is approaching, talking to them down. Okay, so, and this is where it gets interesting, y'all. Let me get here. You all are here. Sorry, you're in this 10-foot block. Your spell pretty much covers those 9 blocks to make it easier. She is coming right here towards you. Remy is sitting over there. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Remy is on this side. So he came to sit fairly close to you guys, but is oblivious because he's a twit. And yes, there are some people who walk in and you have to roll save versus twit when you meet them. So I'm not... The clockwork individual is here, and you hear clanking outside the door.
I'm going to get as far from Volsung as I can while still staying invisible against that bottom, basically the lower wall in the picture.
Gotcha. Glitter Bitch has in full, like almost Southern Belle meets soap opera glory, draped herself, across the
Lene thing.
The Chase Lounge. Question, and this is an odd question. Orientation of all the players. By that I mean characters. Sexual orientation, please.
Chicks.
Straight.
Yeah, straight.
Both.
All of you make a wisdom save.
14.
13.
Bonus.
19.
15.
Okay.
Did you roll a 0?
What?
No, it's
17.
It's versus what again? Sorry.
Oh, that's a 17.
It's a wisdom check, and I need to double check what it would be verse.
Oh. Okay.
So verse spell. Sorry.
Fuck.
It's a spell?
Yeah, it counts as a spell save.
Okay. Spell
So-
save. Alright, so...
Oh, so I made it.
Yeah, I made mine as well.
I failed.
Failed.
You two... Dear God, is that an attractive woman? I mean, she's an evil bitch. But, damn. This is like... This is the guy equivalent of you are fighting which head to think with. And it is definitely losing to the lower regions. on this thing. Because she is the kind of woman who walks and you hear the doom, ticka, doom, ticka, doom. You know what I mean?
So the definition of brick house is what you're saying.
Yes.
Fuck it.
Not quite Jessica Rabbit in white.
Is her back to me yet?
Yes, it is.
So I get a +4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
And another +4. And a +2. And a +1.
Okay.
I'm
You're in
deciding.
position to do whatever you want to do, and if you are choosing to start, you guys can always pause to choose initiative. Essentially, if it's not surprise round, because you guys are basically making the surprise attack.
You do realize that as soon as you do anything, you're going to fucking kill us all, yeah?
No, I'm just gonna kill me.
Yes, because they're that stupid to think that you just popped out of nowhere, and the rest of us aren't far behind.
Okay, so we're communicating with telepathy, right? Didn't that other guy give us the telepathy thing?
Yes.
So that's what we're using. So telepathically, then, I'm going to respond with, there's individual invisibility as well as group invisibility, so why would they naturally assume I'm with a group? And where the fuck did the huge dead ogre go?
Because how in the hell would you have gotten in here?
I'm really good.
No, you're not. Actually,
They'll know it when I assassinate Glitter Bitch.
You threw a fucking lit dagger at her. She's kind of aware of your level of good.
I also threw a boat through their castle, but
Which they probably
Do you think
know
that we
about.
could
So
possibly
they,
just get the fuck out of here?
You think you can sneak by all these guys with their sense of smell? You guys can't tiptoe. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's see what happens. When we miss our chance for me to take her out for free?
I mean,
What I'm saying is we won't survive the encounter afterwards.
We're not going to survive getting out of here anyway.
It's your call, Diz. I won't hold you back. We all gotta be our own people.
damn it, Kirby, what the fuck?
Why don't
We
you
all
all
gotta
move?
just come into our own, really.
Why don't you all move to the door while I prepare to assassinate this bitch? And the second I start to get close to being out of range of your little buckle spell, I destroy a bitch.
Fine, go for it. Go for it.
Wilson, get your sword ready.
Oh, yes.
Red, not purple.
Yeah, I got you.
You guys don't have to die for me.
We're not gonna let you just die, you dumbass.
Oh, yeah, because we're just going to let you die. All right.
Look
better
at Johnny
make it a
Cage so
fucking-
that I died in the right side of history.
Hey, Bryn,
Yeah,
can you handle holding an extra 58 pounds?
fairly certain I can. I have the same strength as you.
Well,
I
I have
give-
sworn to carry your burdens. Oh wait, wrong game.
I
Suddenly is in trouble.
give Bryn the bag of holding, which is 58 pounds, and the medallion.
All right.
Stay golden.
Stay golden, Pony Boy.
Assassinate with a stake
Okay,
Steak.
to the back
So
of her
we're here
heart.
for this right now.
to the back
You're
of
gonna
her
straight
heart.
up Johnny Cage her?
Yes.
You forgot this.
Oh, one. How do I put this gently?
She's immune to wood.
She's a chick. She's not immune to
knows
wood.
exactly what happens. You can smell it.
She rolled a natural 20 save.
Oof.
Save against what?
You.
Oh, well, see, you're using ESP in a vampire lair.
We
Well,
suck.
she is surrounded by creatures who want to kill her. So I did her perception check. And she rolled a natural 20. These two are about to fight. She watches one pull an anti-vampire weapon and talk ultraviolet weaponry. Being the self-centered glitter bitch that she is, she went, hold on, I need to see what's going on in this given situation. So, what does Glitter Bitch 2.0 do? She looks and goes, and I smell 4. I know this. It's that damned assassin bitch. I know their shampoo.
I don't use shampoo.
Oh, just
Well,
remember
the
that one
foamy
time
soap
I was
from-
soaping you up. And so my shampoo might have
So
gone on
what
you.
does she do? Step the first, activate her displacement ring. Step the second, lay out, please don't take me from behind.
You know how many women I've heard that from.
Because, y'all,
Oh, no,
I
not
don't mean
behind.
to tempt you.
Look at this.
And as you blink into stabbing through, the illusion shatters, she's standing behind you, gets an attack of opportunity with a nat freaking 20 and bites into your neck. Save verse spell to be rolled.
Fuck.
Spell?
Yeah, spell.
Yes, I made it by 1!
You have received your first vampire bite, been thrown onto the table, dinner is served.
How many points?
4 points of damage. It was just
Okay.
a little love kiss. And everyone is looking at you. The armored guy goes, Frog Knight, to me! The door bursts open as an 8-foot-tall humanoid frog with 2 giant axes made of robotic spinning gears just sort of... Steam is billowing out its back as it gleams brass and gold.
Frog G, you're banned from this channel. That
The
dispels
metal
it.
looks bizarre. So, that was the bonus action. Y'all, everybody roll for initiative.
Damn it.
Okay.
15.
14.
15.
Yep, that's a natty. That's a natty right there. Natty 1.
Damn it, Kirby.
Kirby's like,
Fucking hell.
I can do things?
Maybe.
Volsung this mid.
Remy the vampire pushes up, jumps up on the table, standing over Dis. Full on hiss. Full on, like, if you think the cheesy, annoying things a vampire does in a movie, you know, this guy's flash and bang like it's sexy.
So Pee Wee
No.
Herman in the movie Buffy. Gotcha.
No. This guy is not as cool as Lefty. This is like Staked Vampire 246 and Blade 2. Okay? Just there is a...
So he's wearing a sign that says extra. Okay.
Pretty
Red
much.
shirt.
You know, try hard, you know, is across his knuckles, you know?
He's missing a finger.
So who goes first? Wasn't it Volsung and Dis both got 15?
Volson and Disc both got 15. I'll give Volson the first shot because
Yeah.
Disc did a bonus turn, so she's just kind of fucked. It's like he's a bag.
Alright, well
Go
then.
Volsung. Do something cool.
Alright, so,
Play the ukulele.
Holy song, holy song.
Melikilika is the thing she said.
Red roses too.
The Holy Macarena.
I prefer this bright Hawaiian Christmas day, please.
Melikilika is
Yeah, do you have a bard song of sunshine, please?
I'm not strong enough to conjure elemental yet, so...
Damn it, Bullseye.
What, level 3? What do you want from me?
We brought a drunk.
Fuck it! Fucking red sword. Who's closest to me? What motherfucker's closest to me?
You can either try to take a swing at Glitter Bitch, because Isolde, you guys don't know her as Isolde, you don't care. Remy the Useless is up on. Remy the Useless.
I'm just saying Remy is the closest to giving Dis their second bite.
Well, no, here's my thing. Okay, Isolde is kind of distracted, and she has her back to you.
Yes.
And her teeth are in me. She's busy.
No, because she bit. She
tossed your ass up on the table.
Bit you like a $2 whore. I'm sorry.
All right,
honey.
that's it. She's dying.
She's sharing you.
Bam.
Okay, kill her.
Because you guys have this thing going on. There's a connection there. I don't know if it's positive or negative, but there's definitely a point of, anyhow.
All right, so can I take a free action to hook the barrel that I have in one arm at the fucking vampire that's about to bite Dis, and then red my sword and huck it at Glitter Bitch?
I will give you you know what? I'm just gonna give it to you just for the word huck. I shouldn't give you a negative, but it's just so funny that I'm gonna count. I give you a Okay, write this down somewhere. You get a bonus to bar fights. So you get +2 to bar fight style combat.
Luke, did you do this?
Because
yes,
awesome.
It's a skill. That's just a skill Volson has, and throwing a wine cask at a wanker. I'm sorry, I'm being possessed.
No, it's oi cunt.
Whoa. Okay, so roll the first attack, and we'll see how that goes.
13.
That's fine, because you didn't need much. All they know is, look, dinner! It's
live dinner.
Blood hub for vampires, dinner delivery.
Catch him
And out of
flat-footed.
nowhere, you just go, whoop! And catches the dude, dead center of the chest, hucks him into the wall, slamming into a book, and the doorway opens inward. Beyond it, you see a large library.
Yay, library.
Was that Twilight that just got pinned to the door? Or was it the robot?
That was
Twilight.
Twilight.
Twilight? Okay. Oh.
And I love that, yeah.
It's Robert Pattinson.
Lost Boys?
No,
Okay,
no,
cool.
that's worse than
No,
I like the
Lost Boys is so good.
All right, and second attack,
Pretty gay.
17.
I don't even know how to respond to that. Okay, yeah.
Kirby just got another evil point. What are you at, 14 now?
Okay, is that modified 17, or have you not given your mods yet?
19 with the strength, and 20 with the strength and the +1 for the 10, the sword. Sorry, I'm gonna start.
So here's what happened. Volson's just goes, wham! Cuts into Isolde. She goes slamming into the kitchen. Well, and you're thinking to yourself, this bitch gave you trouble?
I loosened it.
I loosened the jar lid!
I loosened the bitch.
I loosened.
Think it through, Shae. It's quite funny.
Phrasing.
I was already there. It's fine. I don't need to think it through.
My mighty wood loosened the bitch. It's all good.
Yeah, but Volson penetrated. Anyhow,
Oh, that just turned into a horrible gangbang.
Oh God.
It went hard and it went deep and it pinned her to the wall, to the window, to the wall. Anyway, Kirby.
Roll down.
No, me.
So,
I'm sorry. This gets to do something because.
And then
then
Bryn
I gotta
gets to
do
do
something.
something.
Yeah. Kirby has been so quiet.
Kirby got a nat 1. Kirby's quiet because he's sad.
That's.
I'm blind.
It's like I cast invisibly on my eyes. Anyway, okay. This go.
Where is she in relation to me now? Did you say she's pinned to the wall in the dining room or the kitchen?
She went through to the dining through the kitchen door.
Yeah.
So she's basically right by where the comatose woman is propped.
Is she still within line of sight? I guess is my question.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, let me look. You look at the map. Look at where you are.
I think the only thing that could make her not line of sight is the door closing.
If you look straight up, you can see through the door. Yeah, that door's long since open.
I'm gonna spring up and attack
who?
her.
I don't think you understand the level of fuckery that Volsung just did. So allow me to elucidate.
Here, let me make you big so we can see this map for a change.
Oh, I love when somebody makes me big. Anyhow, y'all were here.
Mm-hmm.
She got yeeted here.
Okay.
You are here, laid out like a buffet. If Solitaire were in his chair, he could lean in and just nom at leisure.
Yes. Is she within throwing distance?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Is she actually pinned to the wall?
Theoretically.
17. $24.
Okay. You do 24 points of damage.
No, that was to hit.
Oh, to hit. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
sure.
5, 7, 8.
Okay. She takes 8 damage.
Okay.
That
was it, yeah. So I can have
you
it
have-
returned to me.
Optionally, one more attack.
Well, I kind of counted the hopping up from the table as
Okay, yeah, I'll
kinda
give
part
you
of my
that because
thing.
you were knocked prone.
Yeah.
So, okay. Let's see.
So the big mechanical dude is like right by us still.
The big mechanical dude is currently at the. I'm upset.
Hold on, Nick. Hold on. Just hold that up completely still for a second. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that.
Thank
and
you.
Then...
I've been trying to do that.
Okay.
Here.
One more second. Clipping. Got
Say
it.
cheese.
Okay. Sorry about the shit. I have my ceiling fan going on. God,
You're
I
good.
hate when my hair peeks out. I look like Stan
Hair.
Ollie.
Window.
Okay.
This.
Yay!
Yay!
Make it bigger. Yay!
Okay, so basically that pentagon with the corner is where she's theoretically stuck into. The sword is stuck into it. She's pinned pretty much back to the
Is this shape what we're talking about?
yes.
Okay.
You are at the first intersection of the graph lines on the table. Right there.
Okay.
Mechanical dude.
Keep talking.
Mechanical dude is next to the doorway entering the room from the entrance hallway. So right
Frog.
there.
Oh wait, this hallway or down here?
No, that hallway. You
Okay.
are correct. And
So that's for
next to
Frog.
him is the guy with the fez.
This little door. And next to him is the guy with the fez.
Yeah.
Frog. And next to him is Fez.
Okay.
Yes.
I said
And
good day.
basically where you see that little T logo
Uh-huh.
is where Remy the Useless is splattered.
Oh, you mean up above where that
There.
up top,
Yeah.
right there?
That's the wall he splattered against. doused in elven wine because the bottle broke. And that's amusing. You actually knocked him semi-conscious, and you see a ball of light bobbing through the room towards him.
Kirby. Shae, where are you?
Towards who?
Towards Remy. The ball of light is basically at the chair next to Remy. It's moving fast.
Fuck's sake.
Ball of light.
Okay, so I'm not gonna hit a ball of light, I don't think.
Ball of light.
I don't think that's gonna work in my favor. I'm gonna check my
I will
accent.
say, because you have magical weapons, you can try.
Okay.
Where are you at?
I mean,
I'm next to Volsung.
Here?
I'm next to Volsung and Kirby. I don't know. Pick a spot.
Fine, you're here.
No, I think she should be where you have. Sorry, I was just saying where we didn't really get out of this alcove over here, so we should all be kind of in that alcove.
Yeah, but she's the tank, so she's closer to the action. There you go.
okay.
Great.
Everybody's settled? You guys comfortable with that? Good, because it's all gonna move next turn.
I figured. Brian, what's your action?
I'm debating whether I should go after the light or go after Fez dude that is controlling giant mechanical frog.
I will also, given your movement, which is 20 feet, you could, with your movement, hit any of the targets we've talked about, including, it would be a bit of a stretch, but I'd let you get towards Isolde if you wanted to be like, jump in her shorts while she's pinned.
That is entertaining, but I worry about the Fez dude for everybody else. Volsung, you got that shit? If I go with this hold?
That's my sword pinning her to the wall, so either summon it back or
you can call it back as a free action, but as soon as you do,
she's free to go. No, that bitch can stay pinned to the fucking wall. As a matter of fact, I think I've got a vial of holy water I'd like to pour down her throat.
You know,
I never got a chance to whip up me brew, but I do have a vial of holy water with me. So
Next turn.
That's all set up for all you guys'. Okay, cool.
Ooh.
Alright, so I'm gonna go to attack Fez dude.
Okay, so
Okay.
let me gently erase her.
It's like I was never there.
Almost. Where are you going? Like here?
Well, shit. The way that you have this drawn up, I'm gonna have to fight the frog guy before I can fight the Fez dude.
I mean, you can throw. The table's not that tall.
Yeah. I'll just
There's
throw.
plenty of room. I'm gonna let you basically run up across the tables if you need to, because
fantastic. I'm gonna run up across the table in between the Fez and the light.
Okay.
And slash it at Fez bitch.
Okay, you
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure. Yep. Right there. That sounds good. I'm standing on the table with a flaming.
Roll your attack.
Right,
Shit.
It's the best I could do.
So.
Fucking hell.
Hold on. There's a banner for this.
Shae rolls a 1. Okay, so Shae rolls a 1. Cleaves up. Oh,
Runs all
God!
dramatic. Big swipe. Fall on my butt.
Oh, no, you cut right into your own foot, so roll for damage.
Don't forget your bonus.
And the fire.
Fucking shit!
At least he's cauterized.
I rolled a 10.
What's your hit points?
Oh, she's got him.
27?
Okay, so you just fucked your whole leg up.
Sweet.
And then you're like, ah! And you look at the Fez guy, and he looks at you, tilts his head, and goes, sleep. And you do.
So from screaming to sleeping.
He basically goes, you see a cloud of something come out of his hand, and you just sleep. Bonk. So Bryn is out for, let's figure this out. Okay, couple rounds, not too bad.
Don't forget.
Until I wake up and I don't have a leg.
Don't
But
forget.
you're
No,
not bleeding because
you're getting healed. You have my medallion.
I do have your medallion.
I announced it.
But
is
it
true.
doesn't heal burn damage.
No, but it does heal your cleave.
Yeah.
With the flaming sword flaming axe that counts as burn damage.
All of it?
It applies to all her attacks. All her attacks count as fire damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Yay!
Because in this case, it cauterizes all the wounds. We've established this. Sorry.
Yeah, you don't
Oh, we
bleed.
love- Yeah, she's not. I don't have to do bleed checks on this. Yay. But it will take straight up magic healing or other things special to help her.
Sweet.
The fest goes, my knight, deal with that one. And
Pointing
points at you. Dis. So the knight jumps up, you just hear the piston charge, and he just frog leaps over everything, lands straight on you, and whew, the first axe misses, the second axe hits for 8.
I,
Just basically, rough. It's a double downward attack, and yeah, you take 8 as an axe cleaves into your shoulder.
next.
Let's
Kirby
see
has
that. You hear a scream of absolute annoyance come out from the kitchen, and really? Isolde has pushed herself, the part of her that was pinned, through the pinning sword.
There's a pommel on that.
Not look like she bisected herself.
Wow.
Well, that's
It's
stupid.
fucking crazy. That's
Her legs
Let's
fall
call it
one
back.
side, her body falls the other, and she's pushing her stump back towards her waist.
So she's really intelligent. Okay.
fuck's sake.
All right, the frog's there.
The frog's there. Sorry, it's a dynamic thing, and
No,
I
that's
tried
fine.
to avoid
It's just
miniatures, but
it's easier than letters.
Well, I mean, if you had things on layers, I don't know, that way you could move them
This
around.
is snip and sketch. So no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
well, I
not
know that.
Photoshop.
Yeah, no, I know. There's-
I'm so glad we didn't get out of here when we had a chance.
I'm so glad that you decided to attack.
Who decided to? Yeah, exactly. And even gave us invisibility. Yeah, they
mean,
could
I'm
smell
sorry.
us.
I
But
was
if we had
sleepy.
fucking hung tight, we might have listened and learned something. But no, somebody had to decide to fucking try to assassinate.
Hey,
Fuck's sake.
Stumpy in the kitchen is
Try
gonna
to
get it.
assassinate an undead person.
Stumpy in the kitchen is dissolving into a cloud of
Oh God.
smoke or mist.
Fuck. Alright,
Get that
so
fucking
do
ring
I...
off her dissolving
Can I call
hand.
my sword back now?
Yeah.
Alright, I call my sword
Oh, roll
back now.
20 for me.
13? I mean, do I get any kind of bonus to that? Attack bonus
Oh,
or anything? It's
Just like a standard attack. So add all
Okay.
your normal bonuses to it.
Wait,
And the
is
pluses
Volsung
of the
going
weapon.
again?
So standard attack, all the bonuses.
Yeah.
That would be 16 then.
As here's what happened while that was going on. She's pulling the push your way through, fall, turn into a mist to reseal. And Volson's like, yoink! And pulls the magic right through the cloud. She screams, taking more damage.
Oh, yeah.
Ha! Fucking cut it this time! Not gonna fucking hit me again, yeah? Fuck's sake.
The mist shakes and rises up through the vents in the ceiling of the kitchen. But just before it does, a little tendril of it appears, and you see a hand go, and it pulls back up.
He's related to Johnny.
Cousin.
You hear a scream from the vampire pinned against the wall. The light has hit its forehead, and it's thrashing, and its face is blurring, and it's smacking the wall, convulsing, as its jaw elongates into something vaguely masculine. Like at some point, some of its original genetics had testosterone, and it vaults straight up. And Lord Cage smiles at you. You weren't using this body anyway.
Oh no.
Here's Johnny!
That's the fucking ball of light. Fuck.
Okay, how can a vampire be a ball of light? A ball of dark I'll buy.
Technically, it took a temporary form as a will-o'-the-wisp, which is a type of undead. Will-o'-the-wisp.
Mm-hmm.
And that can, on a high level, possess people, given that it died in a state of pure, unbridled rage and annoyance. And many 20s, remember I said rage can make it undead? Pure hate allowed it to exist as a non-corporeal entity, and a weak-willed mind, being Remy the Useless. Patty, I'm hope. Basically, you knocked him unconscious, so there's an unconscious body, a disassociated spirit. Let's get together and have a party.
Fucking beautiful.
At that
Also,
point,
fuck.
At that point, the doors to the library open wider, and a very tall, very slender man in long crimson robes,
Oh no.
with the blur, and one arm is demonic and twisted, and go, have what you want, but the cleric is mine. And you hear the voice of the hand from Manos the Claw has come to visit you.
Well, hello, Cubby.
Sound like you call him Cubby.
Awesome. We have another.
Quiet,
guys.
you. I'll deal with you later.
Can I kick Luke?
If you want me all to yourself, you're gonna have to help us kill all these vampires. I mean, it seems only logical to me.
I don't think so. That would make a good house guest.
Wait, no. Okay, here's what happened. At this point, Manus, who is totally operating on his own agenda, looks at Johnny and goes, "You failed once," and just straight face punches him. Johnny goes sailing into the wall, parallel.
But nobody said I was a good house guest.
He goes sailing into the wall.
So toward where the Fez guy is.
Johnny.
Sorry, Johnny. The hand doesn't like anybody. You make a point. You can't die yet. I'm gonna tag team.
Somebody got tagged.
And
The Fez guy looks and goes, "Tell me when Lord Solitaire is ready to complete our contract." He pulls out a device, twists a crystal, and just kind of opens a rift behind him. He steps back. The Frog Knight looks and jumps through the rift.
Well, that's one problem gone.
that's two problems gone.
I mean, good job, guys. I'm still asleep on the table.
Actually, this is the turn you blink waking up. Everything
Oh,
hurts.
good.
I had to give it a couple checks, but yeah, things have gotten completely more complex. Johnny's back. The hand is in full demonic glory, spreading wings out his back just because he wants to fill up more space. Dramatic effect and all. He's like full twisted incubus meets Resident Evil extra arm of I'ma fuck you up.
Been a while since I've been able to stretch my wings.
It's been a while.
Whose turn is it?
I think it's mine if it's all the enemies.
It is Kirby's turn.
Okay, so we just have the hand and Johnny now. The Elzoid does, or whatever her name is. She's
Yep.
gone.
She pooped.
She's gone.
He pooped. He pooped.
So, okay, that changes what I was going to do a lot. I am going to, now that the hammers, or the hand and they're involved, I'm going to do guidance on Dis, give you +1 to your next attack, and then move over to Bryn and use my action to heal her. So, actually cast healing, so.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Bren's over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sleeping. Or not
I'm
asleep,
still
but
on
got
that
some
table.
deep wounds. Oh, nice, max.
Yeah.
So, 7 hit points back.
Sweet.
So you don't have any negatives. You have a cauterized wound that hurts, but it's not going to stop you. You can fully mess things up now.
Okay. That's good. Now I just got a gnarly scar and a really horrible story. I'm gonna lie. I'm gonna say something else happened.
We all saw it. Get up.
Let me have this! Did you guys see that crazy thing
Johnny
that I fought off?
It's laughing at you. I don't have to kill you. You just suck. Be
Okay.
better if you were undead. It's never
Yeah.
too late. Well, almost never.
So, Dis +1, you healed, and that's my turn.
You can
Okay.
keep your pitch on dead salesman over there.
If I survive this round, I'm gonna drink a potion.
You say that, and Manus the Hand looks at you and goes, "Why do you think you're still alive? You have potential."
I don't think that's a good thing to hear coming from that thing there.
You? Oh yeah.
What the fuck are you saying? It's
I'm
not
legit-
me.
I don't trust people with Scottish accents anymore.
Man,
That thing doesn't fucking have a Scottish accent.
That's when it's drunk.
The fuck it does. You're fucking stereotyping. Fuck you. You know what? The fucking hand can eat you. Or whatever the fuck
a
that
lot
thing
of
is.
places have a north. Anyhow,
Exactly. So right, I'm gonna walk over near Kirby and keep my eye on the hand and Johnny.
Johnny stays getting up. The hand slot looking at you going, I
Second
like the
look.
bard.
No, of course.
Style.
Yep.
You did.
Wish I could say the same thing, but appreciate it.
Where you want to be, Luke?
Right there at the corner.
Here?
Yes. Yes, there's a door directly behind me. What is behind me? Is that a wee storage room?
That is
Candle room?
a smoking room, basically.
It's a smoking room.
A parlor.
How thick are the walls
Oh.
back there?
I thought you meant smoking, like to smoke meat.
No, that's a smoking room as in to have cigars and where men would adjourn to. Boop, boop, boop.
That's where we go to level up after this.
Yes.
Let's see. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna let that fly for now. The hand. Johnny starts to step up, like full. I will have my, and grabs his hand, grabs his neck. You realize this vampire has the same dang collar Manos is holding one hand up, going, "No, you're not part of this audition. They got by you. They get a shot. Good luck, you all." And he just like basically force grabs the hand and drags Johnny sliding on his back into the library.
Yeah. This is the library,
Knob
right?
room, by the way, that's great. Yeah. The next room up is the library. You can vaguely see the writing.
Johnny and Jack Hole. Okay.
So
Oh, I defaulted to that. Jesus.
Fuck's
That's fine.
sake. Alright, so the master's still not here yet. And you almost fucking died, so how do you think the people...
It was a scratch.
Right. So those poor people that we sent out here to wait for us, yeah? How do you think they fared?
They're fine. They got Jackie Chan with them.
Right. So shall we go check and see how many pieces of them we've got to scrape up?
Well, I'm at half health, so I'm gonna use a little healing, and then we'll see.
now, I will say now is a great time for you guys to adjourn. And you've gone through several fights, so I'm gonna let you level up before you do anything else.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have a cigar in that smoking room for 30 minutes.
I'm gonna
we'll-
ask Bren for my shit back and put on the medallion, since it will heal me and not her.
Enjoy.
Is
Not a
she?
better attack, yeah.
Are you at full health? Shae.
I don't know how much damage I took initially, but I think.
Well, you rolled a
You
10, and then
10
plus
plus-
all your bonus. So 10, 15, 17,
Here's-
18?
To save
So then no, I'm nowhere
necessary
near.
to save necessary math, you have a cleric who can cast healing as a cantrip. You all need to level up anyway and catch your breath
Mhm.
because you got lucky and came through a lot of stuff you shouldn't have survived.
No shit.
Uh,
That was close.
So yes, you guys heal up, and because we'll just figure you take enough time for Kirby to be like heal you, heal you, heal you. Leveling
So
room.
we're 4 now.
Okay.
Where do they keep the ganja?
There
Foliar,
is
I
some
mean.
Turkish blend.
Oi, I found it. Here, I'll
Ooh.
load it up. Hang on.
I roll a 20 if you want to search the room. Nobody's bothering to yet. You guys have just been like not dying.
No.
We're busy not dying.
The Turkish
Shame.
one is
Busy
where I
not-
stay.
Seems the theme of the evening. We're busy
14.
not dying.
Not dying yet. We kind of just got thrown into the pot at the beginning, and it's been go since.
I got a 5. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm more concerned with the gnarly scar on my leg from myself.
Well, you're all healed, so unless you want a gnarly scar, the scar is taken care of.
Okay, cool. I was busy worrying there was going to be some form of scar.
Yeah, 'cause that might
rather
have
than looking
affected-
around because I got a 5.
I.
Well, Kirby
There you go.
understands that the party's money largely comes from your only guards, so they can't really damage the merchandise up.
He's like, I promise, I fixed it up good. And it's like, but you don't understand. If I have a big scar on my leg, they won't pay as much. And he's like, there's no scar, Bren.
There's a
Stop.
whole in there are a whole bunch of kind of casual reading stories, cigars, a couple nice like brass style lighters, basically Zippos, some different woods in match form for lighting cigars, a little guillotine.
Little cigar
Uh,
guillotine.
Yeah.
Nice.
And of course, you guys are big, leather overstuffed couches, chairs.
I'm gonna meditate
Okay.
for no apparent
I'd-
reason.
No, that's how you're gonna level up, apparently, because you're like, I'm trying.
Oh.
You feel a shift in your energies, and you feel conflicting forces pulling on you, because you still have a bite. And
that is true.
You also
how many bites does it take?
3, or for you to die while you have 1 bite. 3 forces it, or you die. If you die while that, you become a vampire, resurrecting on the 3rd day, and have a massive compulsion to seek out and kill everyone you ever loved or associated with.
Thanks for putting in that little bit, because yeah.
Basically, anyone you give a damn about now, the more you give a damn about now, the more you want to eat them later. It's
It's a good thing I'm fucking safe then.
It's an inverted fuck you.
Can I kill the people I hate first? Fuck.
Nope,
No,
you gotta go
because
after
you
your
hate-
loved ones first. You come after me last, bitch.
No, I come after the hand last.
Oh, that's immediately following, like, the bestial, kill your loved ones, yeah. Then you're going after the hand, because, like, I don't know, you seem to be annoyed with the hand. Actually, no, you'd be going... Matt, it will be interesting to see if you go vampire what Isolde has to say with you.
Did you read your DMs, Nick?
No, I turn all the messages off.
Twitter.
Well, I turn... It is. Correct.
Okay.
But, you know, I like to check who's paying attention to what, so... Anyhow,
I'm honest. Ish.
Mhm.
I'm an honest assassin. Thief.
Yes.
Assassin. By the way, it's a shame that we're out of brass lighters. And
So,
cigars. After I
what
passed
I'm
them
going
out.
to do is I'm going to briefly adjourn and let you guys work on adjusting your characters. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay. So in the middle of my meditation, I'm going to stop for a moment, and fair warning, that's not my first bite. That's actually my second, if you remember, I think 2 sessions ago.
Fuck.
No, I don't remember.
Been thinking about that. Don't know exactly what to do about it, though. Didn't
I'll be
Tim already tell
fine.
us it's a... I don't want to have to put you in a coma like the girl.
I'll be fine. Rub it with a little holy
what
water.
happens if I pour holy water down your throat?
It's minor discomfort, I think, at this point.
How you feeling? You popped out of that trance or whatever it is you're doing pretty quick.
Feeling good. Feeling good. Saving throws are much better now.
You beat me to it, damn.
And I'm at 20 hit points now, so yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Let's see. Shae, you are at 36 hit points now, by the way.
Thank you. That's one thing that doesn't seem to update.
It doesn't. You have to, because it's usually a manual roll instead of always maxing out.
I can't change it. I changed it to 30.
Did I not make the value big enough for you?
No, you didn't.
All right,
I
give me a
can change
second.
it to 30. That's it.
Go ahead. And I'll fix it, but you'll need to open it again in a second. Edit form field. There's a drop down of maximum hit points.
Huh.
So I just didn't bother going past 30 because I made this 3 sessions ago.
Gotcha.
Properties.
Can I ask why you're putting values in for the health? Just out of curiosity.
Because there's a maximum, and then there's a drop down for how many you're actually at, just so a person doesn't have to sit there and fill it out over and over and over again.
Gotcha. So you're not doing math on the fly and typing in a number every time.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
sorry,
Okay.
did you
Yeah, I
guys
was just
hear
curious.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's why I was asking you about
Yeah.
on yours what the maximum hit points was, because I have to hand type in every time.
Yeah. Okay.
each new selection.
What in the blood-soaked Protestant hell did you say that made Bryn laugh that hard? I'm sorry, I just came.
It was you. It was
Me?
it was hearing crash, crash, crash. I'm okay.
There were some pole arms that got mad at me crossing the room. Most
Mad
people have
halberds
pole
aren't fun.
Yeah, boar spear in this case. But anyhow, so are you guys comfortable doing your level balancing?
Yeah, I mean the sheet basically does most of this for Shae.
So it was just the spellcasters who have to pick whatever spell variances.
Yeah.
And while this is
and I did
going
that
on,
last system, so I'm good.
join the undead army. We got blackjack and hookers. Babylon 5 versus Deep Space Nine. Anyway, can I have the screen for a moment? Like the big screen, just for a moment.
Yeah, can you do that, Shae?
Thank you. Hey, viewers. While they're doing this, I just want to remind you, we are in no way sponsored by Game Shady Stories. Yes, Game Shady Stories, the monetization that interrupts every show you love on YouTube, Twitch, and anywhere else to give the viewers and the creators some chance at making money. So if you want to help them stay online, please support their PayPal and let them know you did so that they can keep track. And
Yes, please.
the merch is coming. There's some merch that's already out there. Just please support these wonderful folks so that they have the means to keep basically having me on to terrorize you guys on Wednesday nights. Thank you. That's all I wanted to do. Shameless plug.
Fair.
Thank you.
I appreciate you.
Oh, thank you for reminding me, Nick. There is one other thing I need to do because my skills. Yes, my skills change, and those do not update. So let's see here. Level 4. Okay.
Let me see. You may have to start making some wisdom saves situationally. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Okay, as long as you're prepared for that, because
You said it was 36. This.
Yes. Call me
all right,
this.
folks, and I know this part is normally done between, but I can't justify them mid-fight suddenly going, "Hey, wait, we got all these snazzy abilities," because that would have been kind of. It was bad enough to the poor, Ramsay the Butcher, who, really didn't deserve. No. That was the Silver Ogre, also Ramsay the Butcher, also known as, Chef the Younger.
No, that's not good. There's an older.
Right?
Subscribe to their only. Thank you, Frog. And I hope you enjoyed the preview of the mighty Clockwork Frog Knight. Frog G's done so much, I had to do something, and you guys seem to enjoy being villains. So
I love how all of our viewers are just villains. Like, you just know our audience real well.
I try to pay attention, and the folks who comment. And yes, there's still a couple more, because I know some of you are like, well, what about me? The dinner party got interrupted before all the guests arrived. We'll just put it that way.
Yeah, by the way, Sai, thanks a lot for this.
What?
Because now this is what, Frog G's subscribe to their OnlyGuards page today, and then Johnny Cage can come back legitimately with, well, they have an OnlyFans, and I can't even argue that point.
Whatever.
We are the actual good guys. Aren't you tired of death? Aren't you tired of feeling the cold hand of age? Kirby, remember what it felt like to be decrepit and achy, knowing what old age? Do you dare face it again?
Yes.
Bonus points to. I don't know how they'll be manifested, but the level of I just respond with balls. You know?
Are you ready? Uh-huh.
Yep.
Will
Yeah,
you
I'm
stand
not
alone
making a deal with the demon. That's for sure.
Well, obviously, that's what the vampires are for. I'm a contract agent. I don't care who does the job, as long as the job gets done.
Shae, is your sheet good now? Okay. All right, I'm
Volson,
good.
You good, or are you just like getting schnockered while we wait?
No, I'm actually a wee bit confused with the system on how I'm supposed to level myself up here.
Okie dokie.
Well,
The easiest part is add your maximum possible hit points, because I don't do any of that rolling for hit points.
Okay.
So you don't need to worry about that. You always get maximum per level, because that means I can do more horrific things to you and you'll survive it longer for me to do more horrific things to you.
is he rolling as a bard?
Yes, I believe so. Oh wait, no, you're a magic user.
Yeah, I'm a magic user. Yeah, magic user fighter.
Okay. So you can either take the fighter bonus or the magic user bonus, if I recall.
Shit. Take the fighter bonus.
Yeah, I'll take the fighter bonus. So that gives me...
And basically plan to alternate then. So next time you'll take the magic user bonus, because it keeps it fair.
What's your con plus?
Constitution plus is +1 right now. My Constitution is 15, and then I have +1.
Okay, so splitting the difference between a fighter, which uses D8s, and a magic user, which uses D4s, is a D6. So a D6 times 4 is 24, plus your con bonus. You have 28 hit points.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. And save. No, save with changes, you bastard.
Okay. So Bryn is happy with her hit points. I've done mine. Volsung's done his. I'm sure Woodrow's done his. Do you guys need to pick spells or...
Nope.
Nick, this is a good time to ask what was on that scroll I found in the coat room.
Oh, it was a treasure map.
Oh, yeah.
To a spear?
I thought it...
No.
Yeah.
Maybe. It doesn't say what it is. It just...
I'm gonna take the time to actually look at it now.
Okay. Looking at the map we've already looked at, it is marking basically where the spiral staircase that's vaguely sketched in the center of the library is.
This thing?
Yep.
Okay. So basically we have to chase the douchebags. All right.
All right, then.
Alrighty. So, is everyone ready to get back into this? Sorry for the delay, guys. We normally do this between levels, but you guys wanted to see a giant ogre try to smash the players immediately, so the price of immediate action is making them do math while Shae is really, really freaking tired. Sorry about that. You guys have
let me hit the head before we get started, please.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Tinkle. The bard has to tinkle. Is there a vase in this room for him to tinkle in?
He pulls the black roses out of a jar and goes, "Look away if you don't want to see what I'm about!" Flops the baby leg out and just starts.
Man.
The baby mouse
flower
leg?
hit him pretty hard. Baby mouse leg.
Wow! you know, Johnny, I think this is seriously thinking about switching teams. Lord douchebag.
Weren't you an underling, Johnny? A way underling?
Got dusted real quick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, now
I
he's
have
in
a
Twilight's
T-shirt
body.
that proves it with a The thing that I love is the stake in the back with a post-it note on it that says, "You forgot this," with a kiss. You have no idea. I spent a lot of time matching up blood splatter to make sure that it looked good.
She spent that much time thinking about penetrating you from behind there, Johnny. I'm not sure.
Thinking about how I penetrated you from behind, Johnny.
It just gets. There's so much love. Can you feel the love? Sorry, I was shot by the mouse. Okay.
That's fair.
Gotta be careful with that fucking mouse.
The house of mouse scares me more than this vampire place. Anyway, glad to see you back, Bolson. So, how's everybody doing?
Awesome.
Hey.
You.
Now,
Great idea.
Damn it! I really. Why can't I have a Sarka in a cup to teach me cantrips?
why can't I have a Sarka in a cup? Sorry.
New coffee mug idea.
The other thing you got to remember is any backup you hope you have from Sarka is dubious at best for long-term
Yeah,
plans.
she's kind of.
She's occupied. Probably the commander's occupied too.
She also mentioned her potion that was perfect, and then these people were talking about some sort of potion. So I wonder if she poisoned whatever it is they're after.
These people were talking about a potion?
Or thought they were at some point.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
No, she, Glitter Bitch. She had said
The
that.
doors fly open to the smoking room as unseen servants rush in and start tidying the place.
Occupado.
Shit.
And,
They did like
for
Christmas
sake!
can.
He was trying to relieve himself. That's not right.
and Lord, the spirit lady comes floating in and goes, Lord God, I can't even say my name.
Lord Salazar.
Lord Salazar. I'm sorry. Wow, I hit that invisibility cloak crack has infected
Yep.
my brain with Potterisms for a moment. Lord Solitaire's coach. No, he weren't. Nobody. Pay no mind to it. You know, is it Mortal Kombat without Johnny Cage? Anyway, Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Okay, cool. The door. She just. Lord Solitaire's coach approaches the upper bailey. If you'll please join us in the viewing room, I do hope you've enjoyed the entertainments for the evening.
Not at all. You're an asshole. Fuck off.
She's a lady.
I'm not
That'd be
even. I'm convinced that she's like a recording on a loop at this point. She's just
She tilts her
manifests,
head
says a line,
look-
and goes.
As you say.
Yes, Lord Saladvar.
Wait, did I hear Lord Salazar? Yes! My speech impediment got a hold of me. I try to find. Sometimes it just turns things backwards.
Is the viewing room in the library?
No. The viewing room is up the stairs to the.
I don't want to go there.
Yeah, we're not.
Your presence is requested.
Yeah, I don't care.
Requests can be denied.
That is true.
I see.
Oh.
She starts with. Are you refusing Lord Solitaire's hospitality?
Anyone else want to answer? I don't want to answer for the group.
When someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes.
I don't think we want to say no to that. So, no, we are not refusing Lord Solitaire's hospitality.
We'll be right there.
Yes, we just need to make a small side trip
I have to powder my nose.
at the
you
treasure.
We have to go do drugs.
You mortals.
pregame, as it were.
You will find all manner of addictive and narcotic substances. She touches the wall and a cabinet pops out, spins around, and flops back.
Fuck
This bag of
yes.
holding.
Alright, so get out my pouch.
Don't get too fucked up, guys.
No,
Like,
we
there's
got it for later.
opium.
We took it for later.
There's angelic blood wine.
Sunk.
Definitely, yeah.
Seeing how much shit I can fit into this bag.
Volsung got that angel wine though.
Volsung and I can wrestle.
Yeah, I put my hand on your forehead and hold you far away while I grab it and put it in
I put my hand on your balls and squeeze.
You can't fucking reach them. Your arms are too
What?
fucking short.
Children.
For a second.
Anyhow, so yes, well, feel free to amuse yourself, but in a quarter of an hour you are requested under the highest levels to be in attendance for the ceremony. Thank you.
I'm
We got 15
military.
minutes. We can do this.
I know what that means. We were voluntold, y'all. That's not a request.
All right, 15 minutes. We gotta hurry.
Okay, so she
Grab a wee bit
kind
of
of
that opium and stuff it in
fades
my
out.
bag as well.
All right, let's see.
Yes, you are carrying. Wow,
Opium.
I am
Take the
so good.
cocaine.
And
I am just assorted hot. Apparently, the devil went down to Ravenscleft to make himself a deal. But
cocaine. Okay. Cocaine.
I just love
Meth.
game stops for cocaine. Okay.
Okay.
Yes,
And let's see. Dang.
there's skooma just on principle because let's.
I'm
let's
just gonna.
drop a brain.
I'm standing off to the side, just judgmentally staring at the three of them.
Sorting through the drugs. Why?
Listen, do you know what I can do with all of this? Don't
Stick
you
it-
fucking judge me.
Stick it in your sniff hole and have fun.
Well, yes, that's what you can do with that. I'm talking about altered states. Ooh, mushrooms.
Cram your cram hole, the floor. Oh
Okay,
god,
so-
no one got that? Holy shit.
I'm
No,
on my own path.
Luke didn't get it because he hasn't seen the movie.
You haven't seen Dodgeball? What the fuck is wrong
Oh
with
my
you?
gosh! I swear we just did this last night.
Aye, we did.
Spook.
What's up with the carrot top arrow?
Holy spook. God, that won't come back to haunt me later. Anyway, so you guys are done, and you are adjourning to the library.
I think yeah.
Aye.
Why not? We gotta find this spear before we see Big Daddy douchebag
Lord
down here.
Periwinkle. Solitaire?
Yeah.
Solier?
Solitaire,
Solitaire.
Tier.
What?
Solitaire.
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 And suddenly, the grammar
Edited.
side of Tumblr and Twitter just woke up. There was a great disturbance in the forest. Well, folks, it got us more views, but not the way you wanted it.
You want an E on it, Nick?
Yes, it is.
Solitary.
That's the spelling.
That was so bad, I need more scotch.
So bad. Okay, so you guys go to the library. The doors open before you, and you see rows and rows and rows of books and tomes and scrolls piled up. Diagrams of infernal machines and nightmares. There are tapestries from the Magitech War of things that make what you've seen in the castle thus far look like a children's sketchbook.
Is this a lending library? I'm just asking the ether.
A gentleman comes walking out. He is holding a cup of tea and a saucer. He is glowering. That depends. Do you have a library card?
Yes.
May
Lord
I?
Solitaire on the way up to the house said that we could avail ourselves of all of his hospitality.
Then you may look through the library. You may not remove items from the library. Turns. Oh. And did you look at the floor when you walked in the room?
Fuck. No.
It's a very nice Berber.
Engraved upon the floor tiles in common and infernal and dragonic in 3 rows is, by entering this library, you agree to obey the laws of said library and no unauthorized removal of items. Unauthorized removal of items will incur the wrath of the librarians. I understand that this will endanger my life, soul, and worldly possessions, not necessarily in that order. By striding through this contract, I agree to the terms written.
I'm going to look for the treasure on my map.
You look at the map and you look up, and there is a chandelier of beautiful amethyst and purple stones hovering, floating at its center. You recognize as a version of the stone that was on the necromancer's scepter. However, this stone is 7 feet long
Awesome.
and radiating waves of necromantic energy.
Didn't he say that we couldn't remove any books from the library?
Items.
Items. It's on the bloody floor.
Look down and read.
I never learned how to read.
I don't think that will save your ass.
And
So, I'm guessing that big shiny fucking thing right there is exactly what we're fucking looking for, isn't it?
well, no, that's the treasure on the extra treasure map.
Quite likely. Many people prize the gem that condenses Solitaire's command of the undead armies buried beneath.
Oh, fuck's sake, we're gonna die here.
No, it's not really our mission. It's just a little extra thing that I want to see if what it went to.
It will. It did end at least the northern portion of the Magitech War for quite some time, and
So
bring
I'm,
both parties to negotiations.
I hear that there's a pretty nice looking spear around here somewhere.
There are many artifacts and enchanted weapons in Lord Solitaire's collection. I see you may be bringing new additions.
Oh, these trifles.
He wouldn't want these.
Pittance. Pittance.
Oh! You would be amazed at how many of his collection in the armory have been hand-delivered by well-meaning adventurers who joined the undead ranks.
Right.
You still can't have access.
So are there any books with like magic armor designs or anything like that? Or anything like that?
Are you vapid? Were you dropped
Yes.
on your head as a child? Are your brains overpowered by your breasts?
Well,
That
yes,
half
Oh,
of the
very
libra-
good questions.
They're nice breasts. It's the
That
absent.
half of the library is magical systems forbidden outside, of course. Pesky law mages. That half of the library is Lord Solitaire's collection of infernal technologies, also forbidden by the law mages. Hence why you may not remove them from here. They are safe here. The library preserves.
You make a fair point.
I was. Does anyone actually want anything in here? Did you see two assholes come in here? One had wings.
Yes, you refer to Manos and his lackey.
Yeah.
They availed themselves of the Master's teleport network via that engraved circle over there. Hence the T with the circle in it.
Alright, so who's for
HDB, what does that stand for, by the way?
Head douchebag.
Oh, head douchebag.
Because Solitaire is approaching from outside. Solid.
Oh. You're only looking at the main floor map.
Yeah,
There are multiple other floors.
I would assume.
So I'm just gonna meander over to the teleporting circle square thingy there
Yes.
and look at it. Is there any kind of apparatus that needs, what is it? Just like implanted in the floor? What does it look like?
It is a runic circle with a dial that has different images, and basically almost looks like a rotary phone, but instead of numbers, there's. This is a mix of high magic, high technology.
Did you happen to see where they went?
Yes.
Would you tell us where they went?
No.
Why not? It's not very hospitable.
I serve the master of this castle. You are not yet the master of this castle.
Haha.
Should you take that role, I would serve you. But the library preserves. If there's nothing else. And he starts to walk away and turns, and the eyebrow of doom cocks. Should you think of assailing me or removing the library, though the contract doesn't stipulate it, it is protected, and I just, in fair play, wish to warn you, it would be unwise. But, by all means, it's been a while since I've had any fun.
No, if I've learned anything about hanging out in bars and libraries, you don't fuck with the librarian and you don't fuck with the bartender.
Many times we moonlight.
We thank you for your help, bartender.
Yeah, basically.
We thank you for your help, librarian.
Chief of group.
The librarian stops and points to a bookshelf. Bard, I think that might be the shelves you're looking for. And goes walking around.
Is anything
Thank
for
you kindly.
assassins in here?
What the bard finds is a book of complex recipes for potions and alcohol. This is, the reason elven wine can't be made isn't that no one else can make it, it's no one else knows how or how to age it.
Or live long enough to do it.
Right. However, the right combination of time enhancing haste spells, certain other key items can heighten this. The process used is favored by dragons as well, for other reasons.
So I would like to look in this library since we're here right now.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
people are looking. I would like to take some time to try and see if I can find anything on the big device out by the lake, the giant Magica device.
The telescopy looking thing.
Absolutely. You see, this is not hard because there is a gigantic cutaway on the wall of the observatory And it is an observatory dating from just before the first Magitech War. It's a mechanical system that has lenses and stuff to allow you to better examine the stars. There were a series of coordinates and notes that have been burnt away on there, and because of it, when you go to look, you see blueprints laid out on a table that show, basically, because the lift is so powerful. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not trying to interrupt. That's why I wrote it. Go ahead.
No. To answer your question, absolutely. There are stacks of parchment paper, quills, and ink.
I'm doing this while he does that.
Right.
So.
And I'm doing the same thing with my recipes.
Yeah.
See, you're respecting the library, so you're not going to have to die a hideous fate.
Always respect the library. Always.
What you see is, while there's all this wonder for scientific exploration and, tracking the cosmos, there's a plan for an over device to go over the tunnel and basically turn it into a giant crane with a winch that will allow it to plumb the depths of Lake Umbria.
Huh.
It looks for all the world like a giant claw machine set
to get something
from the bottom of the lake, some 1,200 feet deep. And now we see if they've read the background, have any idea what's going on. But I did. Alrighty. So that's
in the lake.
I don't think you did. You give us any background on the lake?
I thought there was. Hold on.
I gave you background. It included the lake. It just depends if you read and paid attention.
I don't pay attention to things.
Well, then you will suffer for your stupidity. Sorry, the librarian still had a hold of me for a moment there, and I don't read in a library, just not to get. Damn it, Rupert! Get out of my head. Anyway,
Oh, I think I found it. Way back in June. Starts with Castle Solitaire.
Everything is planned. It all looks half-assed till you realize, holy stuff, you've been laying the groundwork since insemination. In short, I am good at what I do. Now,
You mean Inception?
Insemination?
no, I have implanted the idea. It is going to give birth to either a dream or a nightmare, depending on how well you roll. That was a very nasty little pun of mine. Good catch, though. Okay, there needs to be a term like malapun, where it seems like you're using the wrong word, but you're doing it on purpose. What do you mean, Gordon's alive? Sorry. Possessed by Brian Blessed. You guys have explored the library, you've jotted things down. The fighter is, like, trying not to sleep in the corner because she is bored.
I drew a picture. Drew a pretty picture. No.
You know what? I love that. She's sitting here like everyone else is fixed up. She's like, can I have color ink? And
I want you to make pretty pictures.
The librarian brings you some colored candles that don't have wicks. Don't eat them. So basically, you have crayons, so you could. You know what? Roll it. Give me a dex, roll, please. Add your dex bonus.
Did you see this?
That's what I was saying. I was trying. I drew a pretty picture. I got a nat 20.
Nice.
What you did is you sat down and went, pretty picture! And then you drew the exact detail of the ornate, perfectly copying the tattoo from this little snippet of a great fighter.
Look, when I'm good, okay?
As you looked at it, you went, huh! You smacked it on your arm, you just start rubbing it. like a temporary tattoo.
Nice.
You feel a burning sensation on your arm, and you peel it off, and you have an extra +2 to your strength permanently.
Woo!
You basically like dumbfuckery cast.
When in doubt,
A barbarian magic tattoo, cool.
it's okay.
And
I
as
fixed
you're
it.
doing that, you understand how tattoos work, and scars aren't bad. Scars tell stories. Pretty scar, like.
It's awesome.
So Shae, if you want to find some cool tattoo designs, I'll throw them on your character sheet for you.
See me later after this is over, because you figured out something, so I'm going to give you a very special spell that is totally not out of the system. I will let you perform it like once, but it's a ritual, so it's like once a week. It's not, you can't cast it as a level, but you're going to absolutely love this.
Nice.
So write a note to yourself that says, you have learned the ritual version of Object to Ink.
That's a sick ass
Wicked.
assassin spell. I love that spell from 3.5. I mean, I think it's called something else in 3.5, but
Wait, she learns in it? Oh.
Commence the jealousy.
Nat 20. I don't know what you want from me, man.
She studied a magic book about berserkers in a magic library with pen and colors and rolled a nat 20.
we can now tattoo weapons on her body and shit.
She is now she is a tattoo artist, and she can, it will be a modified version to keep it from being totally broken, but
Yeah.
Can she do tattoos for other people?
yes. So
How-
put your bitch.
The point
I've-
is.
Dang.
Is the ink in this library free?
You can. Don't swipe my inkwells. You can have your creations. You do not take the quills. Do not take the inkwells.
That.
I've got ink.
Respect
I have
the
ink
library.
quills and quill
Hey.
if you need one.
No. My point was just that free ink, and ink is extraordinarily expensive in
Yeah.
this system.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna do my best to copy whatever I found of that.
Okay. Poison. Yeah, you could basically. You guys have spent 15 minutes doing that, and there is the gong.
Oh, good.
The master.
Are we
Has arrived.
arrived.
are we really gonna do this, guys?
I think we just
I don't really
wait,
think we have a
never mind.
choice, do we?
teleportation circle now. Go back to the bar where the hand is scratched in those teleportation circles.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know that this won't take us someplace more fucking dangerous.
What are the pictures, by the way? You said there were pictures of places.
They're runic pictures, so they're very hard to decipher what they're intending. Basically, it's coded.
Nice.
Anyone want to be a guinea pig?
Nope.
Fine.
Oh, man.
I go
Whoa.
Okay.
to the
You gotta
viewing.
try-
No, not through the teleporter. I go to the
Oh,
viewing room.
okay.
All right. So you just like walk out. Can you scroll up on the picture slightly because it's in the former chapel, now grand viewing room?
That
Yes.
I can't go out.
Just like anyway, you're going up. As you walk out, Isolde is walking along the hallway. She smiles and nods. Oh, do come along. No reason to be rude.
God, is her back to me?
Yes.
Stop this. Oh.
You're gonna get us all killed.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. When the GM's like, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. It's not usually a good idea.
Just pat her on the shoulder as we walk by.
You
showed me a 2.
No, well, that's because I'm rolling my hand funny. You feel a faint pressure on your back as the Corsican effect hits everyone in the castle, basically. Meaning, you will feel the damage. You will receive the damage you attempt to do onto others across the board. All of you. The vampires, the guards.
It's gotta expire sometime.
You know, you're rather impatient for a fucking assassin. You know that.
What?
So, should we stay or should we go?
I'm,
And telepathically say that.
I don't think we have a choice.
you did you remember that she can hear us?
Yeah, so
She can hear you, but you guys do actually have a choice. You just have to realize, as soon as you leave, you will have ended your protection of hospitality. So I can't
Which
guarantee that the castle will be as friendly on your next visit.
Gotcha.
None of the defenses have been active against you.
Just the people.
alright.
Just to be clear, nothing that. Have you noticed there's been no guards, no.
Nobody impeding our path whatsoever.
Well, I mean, those coats were a bitch.
Well, that's because we wandered into a fucking coat closet that hasn't been touched in years.
They were
Wanted a new
lonely.
cloak. Get off me.
They wanted
And as soon
fun.
as you tried to steal something, you were attacked by what was in the closet.
Oh, that's right.
I was checking for things. I didn't.
You were attempting to steal, you bitch.
Assassin schmassin, you're
We
a
all
fucking
know it
thief.
because I got choked the fuck out by like a duster, okay?
You got dragged back in like 7 times. That was so fun.
To try and get your dumb ass.
I was
That
out.
was meant to be a 5-minute distraction.
That was
room,
like
and
a
it
fucking
nearly-
40-minute fight.
It nearly TPK'd the party.
Vorpal duster.
Fucking hell. Yeah, so
Yeah, I tried to fucking get you out and I got fucking pulled in.
what are we doing, guys? Are we
It-
going?
I don't think we have much of a choice.
You,
Yeah.
I
As
will
soon
tell
as-
this: you literally do have a choice. You can, at this point, walk away if you choose to, because I'm not going to be accused of railroading. I will say that certain events are going on here. Certain events have been going on in town. Certain events have been going on in Black Fang Lodge. I've been keeping track of everything simultaneously, and how you interact will affect things, but it never stops the progression of time and events.
Right, so that effect, that hospitality, that the whole thing, that Corsican effect, nobody
Yes.
can hurt us unless they want to feel the same thing.
Exactly. No one can. It has to be. I have to phrase this very carefully because we're in. You don't know this, but contract law in my universe is a basically staple of magic. This is something you will always find when I run a game. The actions you do to others will be done to you.
Yeah, that's good to know.
So,
My question is this. Since we're all squishy humans and we're surrounded by rather sturdier undead fuckers, the damage they could do to us is greater than we can withstand, but would it be doubled to do the same amount of damage proportionally to them?
no.
So in
it
other
is
words,
all-
go ahead.
it is exactly the element and attitude that is released.
So they
Will be-
receive this.
You will receive the exact same thing as they do.
So they receive the exact same thing as we do.
exactly. It is. Think of it as mutually assured destruction, as a concept.
So
But-
if I stab
but if
myself
they
in the
do-
heart with a stake, do all of them die?
No, because they didn't do it to you.
Oh.
So
But if you stab them, then you also get
Then
the
you will
effect of being
take-
stabbed.
Exactly the same. You will have the same incidents, and you will have the same effect done to you.
right,
So if you stab them to death, then you die.
Yes.
Okay.
right.
Well, basically, given your level discrepancies right now,
So
someone clever is chuckling. I suspect there are ways if you could figure. This is what's called a puzzle. They happen in RPGs. How you choose to approach it or not at all is up to you. But I'm going to put we only have 40 minutes left in the broadcast, roughly. So let's give it about 5 minutes before things start happening. That's real time, folks. So
well,
at the 3:25 marker.
if I can find a way to piss them off enough to attack me, that could do our job for us.
Absolutely. If you are capable of being that annoying.
Oh, have you met me?
That's not a problem.
Well, I mean, that just seems like a surefire plan then, doesn't it?
Certainly.
Ooh, so, okay, hold on. So if Volsung were to make himself invisible,
Yes.
that is not going to make anyone else invisible.
It would be the same as before. Same area
Right.
effect. It
Right.
could cover you guys, but it's not
But
going
it
to
wouldn't,
turn
it wouldn't
the whole
affect
party into-
anyone else because he's not
No.
doing
Now-
it to anyone else.
If he randomly said, "I'm going to turn Isolde's glitter bitch invisible, so I don't have to see her sparkly ass,"
Then he's also going invisible.
then you're both going invisible.
Got you. But if he did his invisibility spell and we stayed in proximity, it's just like
invisible.
before.
Yeah.
It's just like before.
Okay.
Because, it's not an attack.
It's a boomerang, but anything that you do to yourself doesn't count.
Right.
Well, because there was never a throw in that
Right.
analogy.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If I jump off the castle, they're all fine. So yeah.
Yes, and they will laugh watching you plummet to your death.
Yes.
Actually, maybe.
They may not laugh.
Maybe.
They may applaud.
They may not allow you to die.
They made sure.
It's complicated.
It is. Vampire bite.
Oh,
I told him while you were peeing, Nick.
Oh, okay. So yes, he's got 2. She does. And sorry, I was tracking someone else. You aren't the only person in this world who's carrying around assorted vampire bites.
Yeah, we never did get Kirby's full backstory, did we?
There's also the little girl who was definitely bit. I would not be surprised if Broom Titty was bit. Especially considering she got an invite.
Actually, I explained all that in the back document in June.
So here's the funny thing. I've read everything that you put in there, but I have the worst memory on the face of the planet, so I can't
I know.
remember
I'm
what.
poking fun at you mildly. I don't actually begrudge you it. No, remember there was a young girl who was forced to be guide,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
and then they said, "I will come for you in so many years on this
Yep.
date."
Yes.
And now they're coming, and yep.
That's
Broom
baby
Titty.
Sarka, at
Yep.
least. So she basically spent the entire time from when she was released to this
Preparing.
preparing.
Well, if he's
So-
approaching, I'm going to assume that her preparation didn't quite go as planned.
Maybe, maybe not.
no. I'm going to bet she's going to be up there and she might need our fucking help.
I'm going to bet
Yeah.
that she's probably prepared for this, whether we're there or not, because she probably
Aye.
doesn't expect us to make it. Realistically.
All the more fucking reason to show up and be like, hey!
We made it.
Hey,
Still a
we
fucking
made it,
fight.
and then die in front of
guys,
her.
I see what's going on. You're trying to keep a bard from going to a party.
You're trying to keep an assassin from assassinating.
No, yeah, because if you assassinate, them,
Also,
you're gonna die.
as soon as you
30
break that
seconds.
hospitality thing, Glitter Bitch is allowed to do whatever she wants.
What's the actual
What?
way to say her name, by the way?
Isolde.
Isolde.
I-S-O... I'm sorry. I-S... I gotta write it down because I'm dyslexic, so spelling things out loud doesn't always work.
So
Yes. I-S-O-L-D-A. Isolde. Yes. Sorry, I've just come to own it, you know what I mean?
That's fine.
So yeah.
So we're doing this.
Hey.
Sounds like it.
While you're doing your best, Johnny, I keep giving you swings, putting you at bat, and then you get undermined.
on shitting
I'm
the
telling
bed.
you, it ain't fair.
There should be a
Hand's got it out
union,
for you, Johnny.
and you should
Vampire
complain.
union, henchman union. Let's unionize. I'm tired of these wages. How come we don't get any afterlife benefits?
That's a damn fine question.
If we keep fucking around here, I'm gonna find out.
Oh,
By the-
I looked at
Just
the
say
time.
fuck around and find
The
out.
doors up front have slam shut ceiling. You hear them echo. You hear every door other than the ones that lead you to your path to that slamming shut. Mystic light flares from behind them.
Good talk, guys.
All the light is blinking out behind you, and you hear dismembered voices. The shadows grow thick, and you all track strange movement.
Good talk.
The old lady materializes and says, I see you've chosen to attend. Please stay in the light. The shadows grow hungry.
All right. then, let's
Kirby,
go.
roll a 20 for me. Add intelligence.
Nope, 9. Every time you say add intelligence, it's like a curse.
Well, you know what? I'm going to say it doesn't take much for a cleric to recognize low-level undead. And
okay.
shadows are a type of low-level undead. They are not terribly powerful, except they attack your strength directly.
Yeah.
And if they remove all your strength, you become a shadow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
So
stay
there
in the
was-
light.
Yeah,
There-
I'll
there-
basically tell everyone like, yeah, it's a good idea to stay in the light, and Kirby's eyes will sort of shift around all the shadows.
You realize that the only thing keeping literally a sea of incorporeal undead from feasting on your life energy was the fact you had permission. That's the
I'm so glad
equivalent.
we stayed.
Permission to be here.
Yeah.
Yes,
I fucking
I
told,
told you hadn't activated the
Defenses. Yep.
defenses, but as the main event's going on, they're locking down the rooms to keep theft at a minimum.
So, if I were to like light Axie and just carry it, does that at least help increase the amount of light around us to keep the
Well,
shadows
yeah.
at bay?
Oh no, you have light to travel where to the
I
thing.
know,
just
I just
don't
don't want it
step
to
out.
blink out.
No,
It-
just don't.
that would
step
be
out of the
rude.
light.
No.
Hospitality.
The old lady's like, that would be rude. One must follow hospitality.
Mm-hmm.
The shadows part, and you see the librarian coming up, still holding a cup of tea. It's like you didn't
Longest
realize
cup of tea
tweed
ever.
existed in this era, and he's just sipping.
Librarian.
No leather elbow patches, please.
Oh, too late. They're totally leather elbow patches. He is a tall, slender, debonair-looking, vaguely British gentleman.
So Giles is
Yeah,
Yes.
I did say his name was Rupert.
that's beautiful.
Which means if we did try to fuck with him, he'd become Ripper.
Yeah,
Ripper was a
need that.
pussy.
No, you don't understand.
Fucking
It's
wasn't.
me. he would be the Ripper.
Exactly.
All right, so we go to the thing.
Yeah.
So you proceed up, and you see on one side the Fez, on the left-hand side, the Fez guys next to the Frog Knight, and several hooded figures are clustered around them. On the other
So
side,
cliche.
Isolde is sitting laid out in the front pew, looking not just bored, but rather annoyed.
Did she faint?
Ooh, she's annoyed.
Annoyed, nearly disgusted, snarling. I will explain why. Behind her is a female vampire you haven't seen before. Her hands are clasped in front of her, and she has long curly hair down to her ankles in black twists
Ringlets.
that seems to move faintly of its own accord. It's a tangle of ringlets and curls, almost
Bayonetta?
like ramen noodles.
Oh God. I lean into Isolde. That bitch.
She looks at you and actually goes, "You have no idea." And at that point, the curtains open up, and Solitaire is walking with Sarka. Sarka is in. It is exquisite. It is a silvery, wholly glowing patchwork of body armor over. It's like somebody took beautiful gothic armor and a white, almost a wedding dress, but with more slink, and combined them. And had my hands not been bad this week, I'd have a picture for you. But these things happen. She has a dazed, glazed look, and a white rose is through her hair. She stands passive next to Solitaire. And if you ever watched an anime where people lose the pupil in their eyes, you know that look? Solitaire flares out and sits. "Thank you, colleagues and recruits. This is a time of celebration for all of you."
Recruits.
Oh, yes, I know you're feeling put upon. They all do in the beginning. However, it is time that we, as superior beings, put aside the vengeful law mages who've insisted on inflicting their rules and regulations on the scientific and spiritual among us. And soon, my fellow denizens of the night, the Black Star will rise, and with it, my fallen love. But to make that possible, our latest recruit has brought us a sample.
Sorry, that's Sarka.
That's Sarko's casual workwear.
Yeah, normal garb.
Yeah, it will come, sorry. But
Just reminding the audience.
now, before the ceremony begins and I take another wife, is there anyone who would object to this union? Isolde is smoldering. She is like waves of heat from raw fury are emanating.
I'm remembering Clue. Flames on the side of my head, heaving breaths.
She's not staring daggers. She's staring like backstab with ballista at, Sarka. That bitch.
I heard an objection.
At that point, you realize that Starka is ever so slightly obviously bustier than Isolde, despite the best handiwork push-ups can manage. Things never change.
Isolde sounded like she had an objection.
That's what I heard. So
Sorry?
much.
Your worshipfulness.
Sir.
Oh, civility out of my guests. Now, Isolde, is that true? Let's roll a control save. Oh, and she tanks it. Of course. You're turning a vapid mortal who only seeks to destroy you. Let me ask her. Isolde here says that you, Sarka, my dear, are plotting against me. Have you completed the serum that will allow us to walk in the day? At glazed flatline you hear, yes, this potion will restore to you the ability to walk in day.
Damn it, you bitch.
The Fez guy goes, you're going to trust that? My device is proven. If we hadn't been delayed by that far-fetched fishing expedition, we'd have the sky in permanent night. He stands up, slamming his hands on the pew.
Sounds like there are some objections here.
You got a whole lot of just unruly people.
I mean, we're quiet and look, all your own people.
I'm just saying.
Solitaire turns to him and goes, yes, but if we blacken the sun, the chattel will die. I may be a predator, but I am still an aristocrat.
Aye, and if your chattel dies, you got nothing to eat.
That's very
Exactly. Do you realize how costly it is to maintain them in the darkness?
But if you're all powerful, like, does cost really
I mean,
matter?
yeah. I mean, does money matter to you?
I feel like you could afford it, man. You should. These are your people. Don't you gotta listen to them too?
Okay, I'm renaming my character because obviously Bryn is the sower of discord here.
I'm just curious. I'm bringing up points. I'm just saying, if we're
They're
having a discussion,
completely valid.
we should just have a discussion.
I don't think this has been thought through.
I feel like you guys have a lot of unresolved issues.
You might have rushed this.
Looking up, you see a beautiful etched glass ceiling. Everyone roll intelligence. Spot check.
14 plus 1.
Who rolled what? Okay, 14 plus 1. We got 17.
17.
Volsung.
14.
Ren.
4.
Well, what's happened is, even though she's a bitch, Isolde is a hot bitch. And Bryn just progressively keeps failing the don't look at the tits. Like, it's not, it's just like that compulsion to tap them. It's like, Sarka's hot, Isolde's hot. Your mind's starting to play like the little Newton's cradle with things. It's just problematic.
I'm like, as long as I'm the one in the middle.
If there's one thing this party's learned, it's motorboating is fun. Anyway,
Absolutely.
Sandwich.
so while this is going on, the rest of you who paid attention over a 12, notice that there's footsteps on the ceiling, and the glass shatters. Uncoiling, an Asian man in all black, tied to a rope, holding a spear, looking at the whole party like, oh, bad day!
Always bring rope.
He twirls the spear, slicing the rope, drops, looks around. You see a sparkle envelop him briefly, and he starts to take off.
Can we just say, is the rope that we gave them to get out of the hole? Because that would be just mint.
You recognize it's the black silk rope that Dis has bought in Assassin's for us. You know? And
You're welcome. You're welcome, Jackie.
Stop him! And Johnny Cage jumps, and Jackie's just straight running back out the door, smacks into Jackie, and the Corsican effect kicks in, tumbling him over, throwing him onto the opposite wall. I will imbibe the potion later. Deal with that!
No, you should definitely drink it.
Yeah,
You should drink it immediately.
do things.
Ooh, this is a
Good
fucking
idea.
party.
All right.
We brought opium.
Okay.
Wait, if you give somebody opium and they choose to take it, is that you doing it to them?
Know that it's not
No.
an attack.
Fantastic.
The laws of free will.
Well, I don't know. If I throw a kilo at
Isolde holds up her hand, and you see a blur, and she twitches. Vampires are immune to sleep spells. So the spell backlashes, but does nothing, because at the same time, everybody reflexed. Fezboy throws up the thing and knocks over. The Frog Knight jumps up to go, sees Fezboy, stops, straddles him, and just basically takes a defensive posture over the fallen creator.
Frog G, you're top humping your creator.
Teabagging!
Yeah, it would look like a teabag if it was repetitive, you know. But it's just the...
He just did the one dip. It's just brewing for a long
Yeah,
time.
yeah. Oh my god,
There
Shae.
is no up.
Oh.
Deep brew.
The deep brew tea bag.
That's just awful. It is.
So,
It might be Dragon's Treasure Tea, I'm just saying.
Are those frog balls bourbon flavored?
all
Hey,
right.
sponsor.
What are you guys doing in this mess? I'm just curious at this point.
Laughter.
I am pulling out my wee flask with my very, very special brew. I'm uncorking it, and
You can't hurt me.
I'm taking a wee sip.
So,
Wasn't judging. Was just specifying. I was setting the mood so everyone would know just how long that
Oh, we got the
brew is.
picture. Ruminating frog balls.
It's
Okay.
like this is a treasure fit for a dragon, is what he says as he.
It's almost like a marinade at this point.
so Solitaire is up. Stop them. Bounding. Sarkis, your potion. What time is it? The Frau lady pops up
Hammer time.
minutes before midnight, sir. I have time. And surges forward. All around you, you guys feel a sizzle and a pop. As the Corsican effect breaks, because...
Damn it!
Oh fuck.
Anybody
Alex?
axe?
Solitaire, you can... roll a save. Crack 17.
16.
You are compelled to pursue Jackie at all costs to seize the spear.
Oh, he has spear?
He
I
has
do.
He has the spear.
I do want that spear.
So this is
There goes
pursuing.
this.
Brad, what are you doing?
Be right back, guys.
Fuck. So I'm going to get a good grip on Axie and probably back up with Volsung and Kirby just to make sure that we're still safe. It's just a lot of enemies in one room, and people are a
All
little
the enemies,
pissy.
just about everybody who's conscious. So the Frog Knight, the Steam Frog Knight, is in stationary. As
Yeah.
long as
Yeah.
nothing messes, he's not messing, because protocol is guard the creator.
And
Fez
the
is
creator
down.
Sleepy.
Yeah,
Right.
Fez is down, so. Alright, so-
Johnny Cage is knocked himself out by trying to tackle Jackie Chan.
Where is Sarka?
Sarka is standing there holding out the potion.
Okay, so I'm gonna go out to Sarka and see if I can figure out if she's under his spell.
No,
Awesome. Cool.
because
That was
you
a
go
fun
to
turn.
move and a white swirl comes around you. Take 4 points of damage and receive your first bite.
Okay. Hey guys. Just done.
Oh, well, no. You see Isolde just missed around, take the hit. Hold on, Johnny, I'm getting to you. Smile at you, toodles, and then go back, because she explodes into a cloud of white bats and whooshes down the hall after
Jackie.
Jackie.
Glitter.
Her command was to pursue. It wasn't pursue immediately. And she's very good at working her rules.
Glitter bit.
That bitch.
Can I assassinate Johnny on the way by?
I'm not gonna let you assassinate to get a. You get him. Everybody, Undead Oprah is in the house.
Fuck. Hey, glitter
I will let you
bitch!
make a standard attack on Johnny, but I won't let you make a full-on assassination because there's no way to be in position to line it all up.
I'm coming up from behind him, though.
Oh wait,
This-
no, you're going after Jackie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can't-
and so
is
you're
Johnny.
Compelled.
No, but
Right?
you were compelled to go
You're
after
compelled
Jackie.
to go.
Yeah,
You said-
I can do two
No,
things at
you
once.
don't understand. You are compelled to pursue. If you wanted to try to assassinate Jackie, you could, because that is in the compulsion. Your compulsion is to stop Jackie by any means necessary.
Yeah. You're being pulled because you failed your fucking roll.
Is he
And
within line of sight?
Jackie,
Do not kill Jackie.
yes,
Yeah.
you are running behind. I didn't think assassinations could be done on the move like that.
No, I was just going to pull out a longbow.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I have no choice.
And see, the worst part is, and what's
You
beautiful,
wee bastard, you
is
do.
what he really wants to do as an assassin is kill people. As a thief, take their stuff. And the most valuable, probably dangerous weapon is the item. So it didn't take much to get convinced because Solitude tapped right into what Dis wanted. What are you doing?
Longbow.
Oh, no, I saw the haha, so I assume you rolled.
I rolled a 3.
Fumbled!
Oh god.
No, it was an unmodified 3, but it was a 3.
Well, I mean, given Jackie's agility bonuses and the fact that he is running with holding a weapon with bonuses against the undead, well, it's colorful. Out the door! Out the door! Out the door!
Where's the halfling?
Don't worry about it. You see the face that Nick just pulled? He's like, what halfling? I don't know what you're talking
Don't
about.
mind, don't mind that eyebrow raise.
Mind
It
your
means
shins.
nothing.
Did I or did I not say things happen whenever you're... The valley still moves. It's not
Okay.
like the town freezes, but good question. Let me check something. So you with her. Jackie throws something at the door ahead of him, which had been closed. You realize it is a small, black, gray blob with a blinking light.
Oh god.
You do know the fact that silly putty is a thing dictates the existence of serious putty.
Oh shit! This is about to get very loud in here.
The door explodes outward as the totally stolen tech of C4.
C5.
You suck my battleship! Boom! Blows out. As he's running, you see unconscious harpies laying all over out front. There are shattered skeletons impaled on ladders. Tables have been thrown around. The door looks like it was used to surf down bodies at one point. Utter unbridled chaos reminiscent of insane combat is scattered throughout the valley.
Hello, Genuine Comics.
Hello,
Oh,
Genuine Comics.
I guess he didn't need our help at all, did he?
You guys are still back there. I wish you followed
I just
me.
got bit by fucking glitter bitch. I hate her so much.
You got bit by fog. Fog bit you.
I got bit by the glitter of glitter bitch. Like, that is some fucked up stripper shit.
Plus side, you two can communicate telepathically without using the normal ring. Like the normal amulet ability, you two have a sub-channel.
So, this sucks.
Like,
Yeah,
you
stop running.
like, it's weird because your relationship is, like, closer in strange ways than it ever was. Because, you know...
Why are you in my head? I don't want you here.
Live with it.
Bad enough you're in my
And
shower.
somewhere the shippers are like...
Did you just... Oh, that hurt.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I was just joking.
You could have tackled me and prevented me from running after Jackie Chan, but you didn't.
You
went
jumped
after-
up and just went. I didn't know what was going on, and then I got bit. Now I know what's
You
going on.
heard a Vampire Lord command, stop
So
him, and
wholesome.
then I run.
You get +5 to do something entertaining.
Shadow puppets?
What?
It's like Attack of the
Bullshit.
Killer Clowns.
Oh,
Nobody's done anything. They all talked over
fuck's sake!
you and
So
Kirby.
where?
So you get
what is-
+5 to your next do something.
I'm sorry. I'm just standing here because I've got my flask and I've probably taken a couple more drinks than I should have. So I put it back in my pouch. Oh, who's standing around me? Is there anyone anywhere near me, or is it
Sarka
just?
is standing there. Bryn's looking confused. Still, she's having an extra level telepathic conversation,
Where
but
are
not
you
used
right
to
now?
it. So you ever
So-
see a dog that's never seen a refrigerator open
Fuck's
before?
sake,
You know
this is
that?
awful. Kirby, come on.
That's
I,
a screenshot if ever I saw one.
I walk
Hold on.
over and fucking shoulder,
Too late.
fucking shoulder
Serious buddy!
Bryn. And you know, can we get to Sarka? Can we take her
Sarka's
with us?
standing there, just holding the potion.
Kirby, grab her, grab that potion. Let's go.
Okay. I will try to take the potion and try and grab her, I guess. Let's see if I can.
Don't get bit.
The whole bag was after you.
Kirby, the Sarka has not been bit in any way, shape, or form. There is no bite on Sarka.
Okay.
And you could tell, while she's been rolled, like vampire mind control, Jedi shit, she has not been hurt in any way.
Get the fuck out!
Yeah. I'm still gonna get her and go.
All right, let's
Try
go.
and pouch the potion so she doesn't drop it on the way out. And
You pouch the potion. She's like, no, it will give him what he wants. And you can
That's
see
no
her
problem.
like she's fighting the compulsion, but at the same time, she's like, it will give him.
Wink,
What-
wink.
Then I'll.
What?
As I'm trying to put it in the pouch, I'll set it down. We're near that table, right? We're still like is there a big?
You're right by his throne, so
his
you can set
throne.
it on the arm of the throne.
Yeah, I'm like, well, this isn't ours, and I'll put that down. And I'll pick her. And I'll
Hey,
try to
good
throw
call.
over my shoulder.
Man.
Stealing is
Sorry.
rude.
Let's leave that. for
Wow,
the good call.
bonus points because that would have actually conducted breaking hospitality in the situation. So yeah, wow, you just like totally saved your ass out of a couple things.
So I'll put
Good
that
job.
on the hand
Like,
rest, take her.
DM Nick just caught up with that. Like, wait,
Mhm.
GM Nick is on one level. DM Nick is on another from doing it longer. Like, wait a second, contract law. Hospitality could get real hinky.
Beautiful.
Yay, they split up. No, because as soon as everyone is rushing out, all the shadows are starting to narrow the band of light because there's no reason not to have the house protected.
Exactly.
Hospitality.
I
Yeah.
don't think that they care about that anymore.
Yeah, I was that just the Corsican effect, or was that does the hospitality?
The
still
hospitality is fading too. So
stand?
basically,
Fuck,
the 10-foot hallway that you went up, with lots of room to be grandiose, is
Right.
now a 5-foot diameter circle. Think Dementors on crack. Spiraling.
for
Fucking
turning.
move.
Run, Luke, run.
Use the force and run. Run to
Stretch out your
Can I
feelings.
try to turn them,
And
or
your
would they be
fucking legs.
specters?
All right, so what is it? Dimensional.
Ghosts, maybe.
Can he try to turn them, or would they be specters?
Let me I'll have to check. I don't
Yeah,
even know.
because there's no shadow. But I'm guessing.
Shadow's
yeah,
not in here. I pulled it out of the original D&D book.
That's okay. That's what I thought.
So, they turn easily.
So
Actually,
like a skeleton.
they turn like a skeleton
Okay.
because they're like challenge rating of 1/4. It's just if they hit, they can ruin your day.
Gotcha. So yeah, as soon as the shadow encroaches us, I want to wait to the last moment I possibly can to try and give us as much movement time as possible.
Keeping in theory with the as it closes up, if they're Dementors, Kirby's pulling a Patronus.
Yeah.
All right, so can I use Dimension Door on essentially the four of us and shoot us down the hallway 200 feet?
3.
Oh yeah,
because Dis
plus
is running.
caster level.
No, I'm much farther along than you are, so 3 of you.
The three of you.
So
I was
I'm just
talking
trying
about-
to keep Dis up to date as to what the fuck is happening.
No,
You
with
can
us.
you can do that. You
Like-
can use Dimension Door to warp ahead
Oh yeah, Sarka. Yeah. That's the 4 of you.
That's the
Exactly.
four of us, that's right.
because you're dragging Sarka. She is like forcibly compliant, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to go, but I'm supposed to not want to go, and it's very confusing.
Stop Bill Cosbying her.
But it was such a good pudding pop. Anyway,
Oh. So where are
right
we on
in
the
the
map?
pudding pop. You hear a giggle from the back.
Yeah. So what's up with all of us douchebags in the front? I don't want to be
So
here
here's
anymore.
what happened, and this is great. Volson goes Dimension Door, warp 300 feet or 200 feet. Jackie, Cactor running, holding the spear. Bad-day! He is hauling butt for the remains of the castle house. Everyone is following him. So you have white bats, you have black bats. Solitaire's doing... Yeah, you're almost to 5 here. So
Okay.
All right.
Solitaire is just like walking, and as he's walking, he's pulling the shadows into 2 long swords that just condense into solid. Fuck you. He's annoyed.
fuck.
Solitaire has gone from jovial because he was going to have his second bride, possibly get his first back, and then start wreaking some well-deserved vengeance on these upstart mortals. You guys almost behave. He was having a good day. It looked like he was getting through to you. Good help is hard to find, so you just get the best heroes. If they live long enough, you turn them. It's a great HR decision. It's the mob. It's a meritocracy. If you're this good, you deserve to work for me. And if you don't want to, we can fix that.
Yeah, you can just.
And then this crazy Asian man drops through the ceiling.
Secret Asian man.
With this bloody spear of impaling. So he's ranting about this. He is furious. The spear of impaling is here. I have the thrice undamned and needs to be redamned heir to the spear wielder here. I have morons all around me. Simple things can't be done. I may just kill everyone, raise them up, and kill them again.
And your ogre's dead.
Your cook is dead.
Who killed my chef?
I don't know. That sounds like a really inhospitable thing to do.
Quiet, you.
It was Isolde.
I saw her do it. And then poofed into glitter.
She killed him with glitter. It was the whole thing.
So, while you guys are trying to broadcast this telepathy, you jump through the portal. All these guys were running. However, your dimensional step is longer than the distance from where you were in the mansion to where they are. So, everyone make a dex save of 15 or better.
16.
Nope.
What'd you roll? A 1! Beautiful!
Taking
So,
everybody out. Bowling style.
Everyone who
Sorry,
failed
guys.
is in the water past the end of the dock.
Fuck!
Fuck!
You basically
Damn it,
ran out the
Wilson.
dimension door and splashed down between the two lights.
Shit.
It's okay. I heard these sharks are vulnerable to punches.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there
And flat blade flailing with a great axe.
Yeah.
You literally drop in directly in front of a shark that latches onto your midsection.
fucking shit fight.
Dropping Axie, which is falling rapidly to the death.
No!
Returning.
I make a return.
Roll a 20 to see if it's deep enough to hit the anti-magic field.
17.
You felt it. You felt as the axe tumbled, its sizzling bubbles. You're looking down. You're not even worried about the fact that a freaking bull shark is biting your midsection.
I need
You
Axie,
reach
damn it.
for the axe, and just for a moment, you nearly lose it.
Axie's like, no.
Mama, I just fell in a lake. I was dropped off the side and nearly died. Mama, please call me back. The magic is starting to fade away. Oh, I'm just a little silhouette of an axe cutting things. This is how we slam through stuff. Okay. Now, I'm not as good as Frog G, but that was pretty good for
That was
Austin.
fantastic.
That was well done. Well done.
The axe is drowning.
You see, as the light from the axe, an eye opens up beneath you. The eye is as big as you are tall.
Oh, that's not good. I don't want to be here.
That was Tentacle.
And the axe comes tumbling up. We are at 4 minutes. sorry, 4 hours and 4 minutes, which means we are past 12:30, which means our broadcast session will have to end on just a bit of a cliffhanger. Will Bryn survive the bull shark and aquatic things? Will
No
the
idea.
other players who are falling into the water not meet an icy, briny doom? Will Jackie Chan, who had no business being in this, but randomly was spawned by me trying to decide who to put in the pit, successfully get the Spear of Impaling? Will Johnny Cage learn the meaning of hentai? Or just be a mother clucker? Anyway, these and other questions will be answered on next week's episode of Dice Dudes and Dames.
Same bat time. Same bat channel.
Oh my gosh. Thanks everyone for joining us. Fuck, I'm gonna get killed by a shark. See you all next week.
Later. When call comes to battle, and the dice begin to rattle, heed the Valkyrie's call. When the undead start to rise, and the disc blinds your eyes, heed the Valkyrie's call. When Bryn needs to eat, get that jockified meat, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When your health's getting derpy, count on the Cleric Kirby, and heed the Valkyrie's call. When you water drinking party, well, song can make you move your body, and heed the Valkyrie's call. Then Nick's dice begin to tumble, wish you'd all get ready to rumble, and heed the Valkyrie's call.